Wait. Harp, are you here? Harp, did you subscribe for 6 months? Subscribe for 3 months in a row? Ah! It's so confusing. It says, resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 3 months. So the first one failed to process? Okay, interesting, interesting. Ah. Alright, well thank you so much for the sub, Harp. Thank you. Thank you so much for 2 months, Dylan. Thank you. I am getting supported. Hype train incoming, hype train, watch out, watch out. We hyping our train today. Me too, I'm stoked to see the memes. Well, I think what we're gonna do today is when we look at the memes, I'm going to explain them. I'm going to explain them to the best of my knowledge, and you guys aren't allowed to correct me. This is actually a stream where I torture every Warhammer 40k fan by not allowing them to correct me on facts. This is a calculated move that I've been planning for the last month, where I would get all of you nerds to come to my stream and like me. And then I would rug pull and be like, actually, you can't correct me when I say wrong things. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, my phone won't unlock. What is going on? Oh, this is so weird. My phone literally will not unlock. Okay. Forgot how to turn these things off. Time out every single person that tries to correct me. Hayden! Thank you so much for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. And welcome on in, Taeonli. Also, thank you guys so much for all the support on the latest review, Galaxy in Flames. If you haven't watched it yet, it is up on my YouTube channel. I will post a link in just a minute when I get my phone back. I just want to try to focus on one thing at a time if possible. Let's see. My games list tortured you? Aw, Neith, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. You can only use it on one person, and I'm honored you chose me, dude. Thank you. I also forgot to plug in my headphones last night, so links. We'll see if they work. I also... Oh, this one didn't go up early today. I decided to have lunch with my parents, so... Oh, I changed the focus on my camera, not my own focus. I definitely don't know how that works, dude. Focus? I hardly know her. That doesn't really work. I tried. I am gonna show you guys my spreadsheets that I've been working on because I love my spreadsheets. Oh my gosh, I have to restart this app because it gave me an IPv4. Don't do that to me, dude.
Red is the fastest / blue is for luck / green is the best / yet guardsmen still suck.
Thank you for that beautiful, beautiful, what would that be? Couplet there? Aw, thank you so much, Andrew. If the plan is to collect the Emperor's Children, are you gonna do demons or just stick to Marines? I don't really know quite yet. The new box that I'm going to be getting from Zephyr Arcade, !Zephyr in the chat if you'd like to know more. That box has a greater Slanesh demon with wings, so I think it's a greater Slanesh demon. Greater demon something. Anyway, what's up? What's up, my dudes? We're actually not going to stay on this one for very long because I want to show you my spreadsheet. So let's go to spreadsheets. Camera is off, thank goodness. I don't even know. Yeah. This morning I booted up OBS and it was just my face cam and I was like, oh, I forgot to unplug that. I looks cute though, so it was fine. Hello everybody, hello! I'm so excited to show you spreadsheets. You're not allowed to correct me today. Yes, the pile of shame keeps growing. And I spilt my first paint last night. We'll talk about that in just a minute. It was a very intense day for me yesterday. So, in order to possibly cut down on some of the comments that I get on YouTube, but also probably not to cut down on it. Oh, we'll get to it. I was not really punished, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, plan is not to buy demons, but I have seen the Nurgle demons. I have been convinced that Nurgle demons are the girlfriend army. I'm definitely subscribed to that now, so she can't keep getting away with this. So, right, this is now my book review order. Someone was super sweet. I believe it was Scion of the Emperor created this reading order, which is kind of their idea of the chronology. And it's just nice to have any sort of chronology. This is like 300 books, so I'm obviously not going to read all of these. But what I did is there's a hidden sheet here. Oh, you can't see this full thing. So we have, if you want to look at the chronology list, it's here. But in book review order, I created a hidden sheet over here that you guys can't see. You also can't see my cursor for some reason. Anyway, there's a hidden sheet. That hidden sheet does some stuff here, so it'll tell you the number in the 30K timeline that a book falls on, and that's more for my own reference. Most of these are short stories as parts of anthologies. Ah, okay. So, and then we also have, if you haven't seen it yet, we have my games spreadsheet, which is actually available in my About section on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. So this has games I love but haven't completed, games I've completed off stream. This is obviously not an extensive list because like there's like Animal Crossing, New Horizons, like, but I mean, do you really complete that game? I don't know. That might go in the games I love but haven't completed section. Because like I've beaten like Anti-8 on Balatro 17 million times, you know? So that one it's like, okay, cool. But I'm like never really beaten Stardew Valley. Never gotten perfection. Games I feel like I've completed. That's actually a good way to put it. Well, like Baldur's Gate, I haven't completed. I got to part 3 and then just kind of folded. These are the games that I'd like to play. Disco Elysium, Detroit Become Human, Space Marine 1 and 2, Anno 1800, The Farmer Was Replaced. We got a ton of good things on here. Outer Worlds, Persona 5. Warframe has 2 question marks next to it because I can't tell if people like this game or not. It feels almost like League in that way, where like many people play it and find joy in it, but then there's like a subsection of people who are like, don't play Warframe. You know what I mean? Anyway, Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The thing is, I hear that Disco Elysium is amazing. I don't know how great it'll be as a stream game. Welcome on in, K-Homie. I'm hoping that it'll be good, but neat for a little while. Interesting. I do want to play Horizon Forbidden West. I haven't played that yet. I genuinely think that Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the most slept on games of the last like decade. I don't even know when it came out, but not enough people talk about Horizon Zero Dawn. It is one of the most incredible game experiences that I've ever had in my life, and not enough people talk about it in general. More people should be yelling about how great this game is. It's the highest rated PC game of all time on Metacritic. I've already played ME 1 and 2, but they're also so short I might play them again. Aww. Oh, well, welcome on in. It's great to have you. Oh. Okay. Many conversations about politics within the game. I have heard that. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm comfortable saying that I am largely a leftist. And I think people generally know that. Like, oh, I mean, if you've read the rules in my server, in my Discord server, and you still don't know that, that'd be kind of wild. You can let Twitch make choices. Dude, having to drive the Mako again would be crazy. The elevator scenes. Aw, thank you so much, Frederick. Yeah, I'm reading Flight of the Eisenstein right now. I got through chapter 2 last night. I really enjoyed it. I will say, like, it's a little bit, his Swallow's writing is it takes me a little bit longer to get through. And for some reason I haven't been as sucked into it quite yet, but again, I'm still only on chapter 2, so that makes sense. Let me show you guys the disaster that happened last night before we get too far into stream. Let's see. So I got some new stuff for setup. I got a new camera mount for my welcome on in, Black Nid. Yes, I'm so excited to read more Abnett. I am going to be reading the Eisenhorn Omnibus. I know that's broken into like a bunch, like 4 books and then 4 short stories, so see, I don't know, like that's why it's literally #1 on my games I'd like to play on stream. I promised last year, during our subathon that I would play Persona 5. The problem is my audience has changed so much. I don't know how many people other than like a few of the people that used to be here would like watching it. The ship's name? Which of the ships? Because there are 2 ships. I actually have... Okay, so, funny story. I have one of the Chaos Gate games. I don't know if you guys know this. I have just Warhammer Chaos Bane. Sorry, maybe not Chaos Gate. But I have Warhammer Chaos Bane. So... yeah, Persona's so long. So long. Also... okay. I have not played Armored Core, but Armored Core seems really cool. I also have Darktide. Yeah, I need to play that with my mods sometime soon. I've not been doing a good job of planning something with them. Here is my Ultramarines Contrast Blue. It was a lot more full the last time you saw it. With the spilled paint, I managed to paint an entire, dude. So here's what happened. I will reenact it with the top closed. So basically what happened is it was sitting right here and I went, oops, and it spilled onto the palette. I then took the palette and went shwick, 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 and saved a bunch of it. So I was able to, you know, I was able to make it work, you know. I did spill quite a lot of it though. I really like the Erm Ackshually, it's pronounced Gorget, but I need to specify that this is Warhammer 40k meme review, and then sorry. Yes. But over the weekend, I did paint this guy. Let me get him into focus real quick. I've now just started doing manual focus, and I think it'll work a lot better. Okay, so this guy I painted over the weekend. Let me get him on his little citadel holder so I can rotate him better. I really enjoy doing a non-batch paint. I don't mind the batch painting, but I think I much prefer doing them one by one. I'm very proud of him. I think he's got a lot of really cool details. Love his coloring. And I mixed, so you might notice that this is not the exact, let me get another guy. So this is how I was doing the gold for the shoulder pads before. I don't know if you'll be able to tell much of a difference on camera. But that's the original gold, and then this is the new gold. So what I started doing was I painted it in gold, and then I did a mixture of, I think, one of my silvers with the gold in order to kind of highlight it. So I enjoy that in certain spots. In other spots I didn't do it, but I thought it looked especially good down here on this. Oh, I don't have tits open, sorry. But yes, and then I used Mortarion Grime for the first time down on the bottom. I mixed the color for this thing all on my own, and I was very proud of that. Hold on, I gotta turn this outline off. There were a lot of little things I felt very proud of. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh, and thank you for the 10 stream streak, Dot. I don't know. I think they're coming out a little bit better each time as I'm like figuring it out. I'm still iffy on the base coat, but I do like his power sword. I actually used a different one this time. I used Iron Warriors because it's darker. So, oh, thank you so much for the the Prime sub, Kayome. Oh, thank you. Not true, not true. It's not that good. Although I am really proud of the details. I really like them. I feel like it's gotten a little bit better each time, which is really nice. Like I said. Gosh, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of the cloak. I'm proud. The sign prub. Thanks. I don't know, like, to me there's just like a level of detail that's different on them, but they're still both really clean. So I'm excited to tackle decals. The reason we've been putting those off is because I'd like to look at decals in relation to the stamps that I'm getting today. So the spell contrast was to keep me humble. It's so true. I mean, here's the thing. I've been learning that the contrast I think looks really good, but it doesn't look as good on larger surfaces. The bigger the surface, the harder it is to get that contrast to look good. I just don't know if I can make it look the best on here, so what we may have to do is learn how to do some weathering, or dirty it up. So I was thinking about doing some kind of like, maybe doing a Mortarion Grime kind of wash down on the bottom here, like just, and essentially a big layer on this bottom. So I was thinking I could do that, maybe mix it up just a bit. So, yeah. We may have to do it a bit out of order, but also, this guy seems semi-impossible to paint, not in subassembly, but we're gonna give it a try because I'm real silly. And because I think he's super glued in there. He looks fine when he's not in direct light. Like when the lighting is not like the brightest possible thing, like the camera, he looks really good. He's very dark. I think he looks perfectly fine, but the camera does definitely show a lot more of that streakiness with the contrast paint. So we may end up doing that Thousand Suns Blue mixture that we did earlier. It's like a game of operation. I could see that. It's definitely felt that way with some things. So, oh, and I got this guy painted, but he's just painted in his base black of Abaddon Black. Let me zoom us in just a little bit. There we go. So I've got him just with that base Abaddon Black coat. I did not follow conventional wisdom. I did one singular coat instead of two thin coats, but that's because I look God in the face and laugh. So I think he looks pretty good regardless. Abaddon Black is obviously not my favorite to work with. It is in fact my least favorite to work with, but I did have a perfectly fine time working with this guy. And I think it looks good. Doesn't look streaky, looks nice. So, details are still there. I don't know. I think he looks great. Titanium white should be coming in today with my Zephyr order. Also, I've invented the best system. I want you guys, everyone shut up. I've invented the best system. Use blue tack to stick small things on dice. Look at this. This is so easy to paint on. It's like, I can't believe I came up with that. I feel so proud of myself. Oh yeah, I do actually need to look into the Warhammer TTRPGs. I'd really like to read them and do kind of a literature review of them. Chips are somewhat easy to add weathering. Oh wait, contrast paint is a relatively new thing. Also, sorry, YouTube chat. Sometimes I have a little bit of difficulty keeping up with both chats. I do my best. Oh, blue tack and a coat hanger. That makes sense. I had a bunch of these lying around, and it's really nice because it's like pretty thick and easy to hold on to, and then you can just go and pop it down, you know? I just needed something to put them on, and that was my improvised solution. Oh! I don't think I have Night Lord's Blue, do I? I have Night Angels. No, I have Dark Angels Green. I have Turquoise. But let me tell you, you guys, you have made a convert of me with Mortarion Grime. This stuff is good. Oh, this stuff is real good. This stuff is real good. I'm very I like this a lot. That's what. So like this has Mortarion Grime all over it. It got grimed up. Got really grimed up. And then down at the very bottom is a little bit of Reichland Flesh Shade kind of blended into the bottom. Oh, I think it just looks so good. You're still waiting on your Zephyr package? Oh no! I'm sure it'll come in sometime soon. Well, I embrace Papa Nurgle. Like I said earlier, I am in agreement with, oh gosh, who was it that said... I watched a bunch of someone's videos who said that Nurgle demons are the girlfriend army. Oh golly, who was that? Yeah, well, actually, I do a different thing for my purity seals. So for the purity seals, sorry to geek out about this. For the purity seals, what I actually do is Wraithbone, and then I take Morghast. Yeah, Morghast bone and water it down a bunch and then glaze it on the top, and then I dab it away with my finger so it stays in the creases, and then that's what I get. I don't think it was Poor Hammer. Someone whose girlfriend has Nurgle demons. Let me see if I can get it to focus just a little bit more. It ends up this kind of like white with a little bit of griminess, especially down at the bottom. I think it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, there we go. That's actually better.
About this girl. Who do you think you're talking to?
Let me geek out about this method of painting that someone invented years ago that I just caught on to. This guy, I think, has also been Nuln oiled. And I want to... So on the box, they show this being, like, aethermatic blued, essentially. Yeah, we used Ultramarine's contrast blue in a double coat for the dark. I really like to think these are not necessarily traditional Ultramarines. They might be, you know, another chapter that was like, we looked too much like the Night Wolves, or... Yeah. Is it the Night Wolves that are like a light blue? They were like, we kept getting mixed up with the Night Wolves, so we went with a darker blue or something. I don't know. I don't know how Ultramarines pick their colors. So, anyway. The Dark Marines. Yep. Space Wolves. That's them. I know, they're McCrag blue. Like, they're not even Space Marine blue, which is so funny. Okay. Are you guys ready for a meme review? There are a lot of blue Marines, yeah. Oh, there was only base paint in the 90s. Was that information about terrain painting useful? Which information? Oh, I forgot to say, I bought Plasticard. So you guys said I should buy this. This is Plasticard. I think it is basically just model plastic in a giant sheet. So this is the last thing I'm going to talk about that's not meme related real quick. Oh. I appreciate the bits. I'm timing you out. We don't backseat here. Sorry. Just because you think heavy metal looks really good doesn't mean I do. Thank you though. So I got the Plasticard and I'm going to spray paint primer on it, and then we'll do our swatches for each of the paints. And this is how I'll test paints for us to use. Because I want to use my perspective as a beginner on it. Oh, I'm sorry, that saying that it needs highlights on the edges. I truly don't believe your miniatures need anything. If you like the way they look, you don't need to do a dang thing to them. And that language can be very hurtful for new painters like myself, right? That it can make us think we really actually have to do something for our miniatures to look good, and I think my miniatures look very good without that. So yeah, I don't know, perhaps it could be quote unquote improved, but it really does depend on the look you're going for. And for me, I like my boys. I like how they look. I think highlights would probably look pretty good, but that's not the kind of look I'm going for right now. So, I don't know. I wanted to point that out. We don't have to dogpile on them, truly. They're new here. It's okay, but the only thing the minis need is to actually be built. Yeah. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Okay, before we get into memes, are you guys ready for your Diet Coke crack? Our beautiful Diet Coke crack. Alright. What's up, incoming walrus? Alright, we're gonna turn off the music. Everybody get ready. Ooh. 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 It's okay, Huthor, we just want to keep things positive. I don't disagree, but we shouldn't be aggressive back. I thought that was nice. Gorgeous, so crispy. Well, if you need some good motivation to get started, we will be doing some painting later after we get done with our meme review. I assume that if you guys put stuff in here, you're okay with me showing your name. I hope you are. Let's see if that'll fit. Oh. That's so tiny. I do like this meme, but that is so tiny. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how big to make this. I should have figured this out before stream. Okay. Okay, so we'll disable truncated usernames. Alright. I can't read this, so Northern Sales, I'm so sorry. I know this meme, I think it's very funny. Oh, let me start recording. So this is our Warhammer 40k meme review. All of my little goobers put their favorite Warhammer 40k memes in chat, in a thread in Discord. Now here's the rule. I have to interpret the meme first without anyone telling me what it means. And then chat is still not allowed to correct me. This is a stream where no one can correct me at all whatsoever. So it's very important that everyone knows that. You will get timed out for up to 10 years if you decide to correct me. This is a plan that, as I said earlier, I hatched a month ago, where I was like, I'm going to cultivate an audience of other autistic nerds who really like Warhammer, and then I'm going to make them watch me misinterpret the memes they send me, and I'm rubbing my hands together. Ooh, how many seconds is 10 years? Okay, here's what we're going to do. If my interpretation is correct, you can all say, yes, Lord Captain. If my interpretation is wrong, you all say, no, Lord Captain. And if my interpretation is so far off base, it is physically painful for you, then you may type in chat, Abelard save me. All right? Can we say you are correct whether you are or not? Yeah, absolutely. You may always say, yes, Lord Captain. We're calling the Inquisition. That's a pretty good one. You can say, Abelard save me, or we're calling the Inquisition. Okay. I feel like this is so mean to do to all of you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I feel like I should give you a separate chat where you can put your reasonings, but oh, the streamer right here, Inquisitor. Oh my gosh. Whoa! Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Jaybird. Thank you so much. All right. Join the Discord watch party of Made Stream. Okay. Being an Alpha Legion fan isn't about saying, I am Alfarius. It's about playing both sides in every Warhammer argument and winning, regardless of the outcome. It's about having multiple usernames in the same Warhammer forum and starting arguments with yourself. Now, I heard that, yes, this happened on a subreddit. Yes, which I think is so fun. I do know that the Alpha Legion are about infiltration. They're really sneaky. And I think they are chaos gods in and of themselves. They're about what chaos really is about, you know? Which is just being a little chaotic all the time. You know, everybody's like, chaos this, chaos that, Nurgle this, Nurgle that. Well, have you ever thought about just some good homegrown chaos from the Alpha Legion? That's what I'm looking for, you know? Blood Angels and successor chapters gathered to fight the Tyranids during the devastation of Baal circa 999 and 41. Okay. What? Here's a question you may answer. What did the Blood Angels do to you guys? Why are y'all so mean to them? How did the Blood Angels hurt you? Oh my gosh. They're Primarch. Oh, easy targets. Oh. It's funny to dog on them because their dad's dead. That's so mean. They fail to protect their Primarch, shaking my head. That's true. I heard that the guys who protect the Emperor, whoever they may be, not that you guys could correct me on that, but the guys who protect the Emperor, were like run training exercises to see who can get to the Emperor. So, you know, I think that's pretty cool. They like work really hard. Yeah, they do that. Oh. Sanguinius versus Dorn. Waffling on about how he doesn't want to be here and is sad because chaos and stuff. Dorn, kill them all. Okay, I'm not saying this is a bad meme. Okay, this is technically a meme review. But this is more like stating a fact that Sanguinius is a sad boy and Dorn is just intense, you know? I don't know. Are we getting a needs improvement on our meme review? This one kind of does, yeah. They can't all be bangers, Lord Captain. I would like it if they were, but I guess they can't all be bangers. It's okay, they tried. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna guess who this is. Is this Angron? He doesn't look angry enough to be Angron. No, okay. Hold on. I'm like, which guys have wires in their head? It's Erebus? Is it Erebus? Think bigger? Oh, Abaddon. Abaddon the Despoiler. I'm still wrong. Guys, I know 5 guys. I know 5 guys in all of Warhammer. Angron's the biggest guy I can think of. Who's the guy? Horus? I didn't know Horus had wires in his head. He's got wires in his head? Last time I read about this guy, he still had hair. Last time I read about this guy, he still had hair. The heresy happened, okay? No, you're right. You can literally track the heresy timeline based on what Horus's head looks like. I'm not kidding. Gotta have tubes to put chaos in his head. Okay. Man, when you guys were like, think bigger, I was like, this can't be Horus. Anyway, this is, I'm interpreting this meme now. Okay, everyone get ready. This is Horus getting a text that, from Magnus that says, "What's up, loser? I'm telling Dad." So, that's my interpretation of this meme. I don't think it needs to be interpreted, but...
Oh, you're very funny. Did I ever mention
I don't know if Magnus is even still alive when he gets the wires in his head. Okay. No, I will not hear you out. Pray to whoever you do and prepare for the big sleep. Okay. This person has the Aquila. Is this an Iron Warrior? I feel like this is... They're the gray ones. Okay. I don't know anything about Iron Warriors. No. Think newer. Another iron one? Death. Oh, Iron Warriors are a Traitor Legion. Okay. Iron is in the name. The Iron Warriors are the only one that I know. Well, there's just the Iron Legion, right? Iron within, iron without. What's he throwing? Hands. Iron hands! Oh! Iron fists? This is a really fun guessing game for me. I'm having the time of my life with this. What's he throwing? Hands. Anyway, given what Loken said when meeting a man who asked him to pray for him, which was to say, no gods exist, no one is listening, I don't think they would actually say pray to whoever you pray to. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Imperial hands. Iron hands, okay. Oh. Here's the thing, Finrak, if you don't know this, I don't know them very well. I've watched one video on the Legions, but that was like literally a month ago, so if I haven't read about them in the 3 books that I've read so far, I don't know very much about them, but, yeah. Oh, this is the get the Flamer brother template, right? I don't even know. This is like an old Space Marine design, right? Like really old. I don't even know that symbol though. I need Terminator. Ah, Terminator armor. This is what Abaddon wore when he did the big chop. Yeah, there's no text attached to that one, sadly. This guy's covered in bugs though in the original meme. Oh no, you're good, Finrak. Dark Angels. Oh, they have the big hood thing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know these guys. Oh, wait. No. This little thing, you guys can't even see it. There's like a little symbol on the side here. That looks familiar, but I don't know it. A big Gorget? It's called a Gorget Lord Captain. Get bugs off him. Okay, that's good. Oh, this one's good. Those guys look kind of like my guys. Very good. Well, not just that they look like Ultramarines, but they look like a darker Ultramarine. So maybe that is McCrag Blue. That one doesn't need explaining, that's just funny. Is this Rogel Dorn? Is that what he looks like? Yes, that's Dorn, right? He's in all gold. Is Dorn's the Primarch for the custodies, she says, with all the confidence she can muster? Great. No? Okay. Do. Okay. The legions and their Primarchs list. Quick rundown via Reddit. Okay, let's see. Now, nobody... You guys aren't allowed to correct me, so I had to Google it. Rogel Dorn. There we go. Imperial Fists. He's in charge of the little guys. Okay, let me read through this real quick, and then I'm definitely gonna remember this. Lionel Johnson, Primarch of the Dark Angels. Number 2 is one of the Lost Legions. Fulgrim, Primarch of the Emperor's Children. Peter Turbo, Primarch of the Iron Warriors. Okay. Jagati Khan, Primarch of the White Scars. I would not have remembered their names, but I think they're the fast ones. Lehman Russ, Primarch of the Space Wolves. I think he's... Is he the... No. Yeah, he's the one who went to the warp for vacation. We've already watched the Bricky Legion vid. It just didn't stick with me, dude. It was kind of long. And there's also 18 of them. Rogel Dorn, Primarch of the Imperial Fist. Conrad Cruz, Primarch of the Night Lords. I do know him. Sanguinius of the Blood Angels. You know what's kind of funny? Peter Turbo, Fulgrim, and Sanguinius, Angron, Mortarion, Vulcan, all don't have last names. Which is just interesting. I do know Angron's in charge of the World Eaters. Roundabout, Guilty Man, Ultramarines, Mortarion, Death Guard. I'm reading about him right now. Magnus is the Thousand Suns. Can I say this? Magnus being Magnus the Red, being Primarch of the Thousand Suns, which is primarily a blue legion, is kind of weird to me. Horus Lupercal, Primarch of the Luna Wolves. Lupercal. Lorgar Aurelian, a dude I've literally never heard his last name. Lorgar is in charge of the Word Bearers. I know this because the word of Lorgar or something is what the Word Bearers use to summon demons or something. Volcon is the Primarch of the Salamanders. Corvax, Primarch of the Raven Guard. Alfarius Omegon, Primarch of the Alpha Legion. I thought Alfarius and Omegon were different guys. They used to be red. Oh, okay. Crow. Yeah. Oh, they're twins. Yesn't. That's complicated, Lord Captain. They are, or are they? Okay, great. Anyway, so apparently Rogel Dorn loves to kill people, is what I'm learning. Maybe. There's a lot of maybes going on. No, hold on. Is that lion? That's definitely transformed Angron. Oh, she's getting good at this. I do really like his design, or at least the way they've drawn him. Hey guys, Royal Born. Why does Rogel Dorn get so Flag. This dude's like the Blood Angels, I tell you. It's because you guys can't make fun of Sanguinius, so you make fun of Rogel Dorn. Hey, guys. Titties instead of Titus? He can't read? Rogel Dorn has made a joke in his life, I'm sure of it. Okay. Thank you, Tyasis. I forgot to say thank you to Northern Sales for that first one. We've got some more from Northern. The Iron Warriors fired with impunity, caring nothing that many of the downed gunships fell groundward into the battle still being waged. The burning hulks of destroyed Astartes craft rained into the killing fields, pulverizing word-bearers and Night Lords more often than they crashed into the few remaining pockets of Raven Guard and Salamander survivors. When contacted by Legion commanders protesting the careless destruction, the Iron Warriors captains replied with laughter that bordered on betrayal. "We are all bleeding today," an Iron Warriors captain voxed back to Cor Farion. "Have faith, word-bearer." The link went dead to the sound of chuckling. Have faith, word-bearer. Dude, okay, even from the single scene that I have, like, witnessed with a word-bearer who wasn't Erebus, they seem like they are out of the loop. Does that make sense? Like, it feels like word-bearers are trying to play chess, and literally every other legion is punching the chessboard as hard as they can. And, like, the word-bearers are like, "I would like to engage in tactical combat. I would like to do a little bit of religion." And everyone else is like, chainsword go burr. Like, oh, absolutely wild. So, I don't know. Like, they fought alongside the folks at Istvan 3, but, that is the most accurate statement I have ever heard, Lord Captain. Thank you, Abelard. I don't know, it's almost like they are so serious, and everyone else understands that they are fighting an endless war that is so endless and crazy that it is bordering on absurd. Thanks, Mythos. Oh my gosh, we can't show that on Twitch. Oh my gosh, we can't show that on Twitch. Well, like, word bearers are a certain guy. I'm trying to think of the guy. They're the guy who sucks the fun out of every situation. Do you know the guy I'm talking about? Like, you're trying to have a good time, and they're like, actually, this is very serious. And it's like, I'm just trying to have a good time. And the word bearers are like, having fun is illegal unless you're, reveling in schadenfreude. Like, literally, Erebus, so true. Yes, excuse me, teacher, you forgot to check the homework. Yeah, I mean, Erebus is, I don't know. At least in this, like, in Galaxy and Flames, Erebus seemed to be, like, he's, like, extraordinarily smug. And you can even see Horus kind of check him a few times, where he's like, "Whoa, little man. You're getting big for your britches there." But, like, I don't know. I feel like I've gotten the vibe of the word bearers already 3 books in. Rogel Dorn? Never heard of her. Also, we have ads, so I'm actually going to take a quick break. Yeah, screw Erebus. I haven't heard much about the Word Bearers series, unless that's the first Heretic kind of thing, which I'm excited to read that one. And Betrayer. Well, I'm going to take a quick break because we have ads here on Twitch. You guys can fish with !fish here on Twitch. Sorry to YouTube. But I'll be back in about 3 minutes. BRB. I ate your fish. I ate every single one of them. And you know what? I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I did it. I ate your fish. I did. One of them was a giant octopus, which was pretty crazy. They were pretty yummy. I actually did. Okay, have you guys ever had the kale quinoa salad at Costco? Every time my parents go to Costco, they get it. It's like my favorite salad of all time. It's so good. Oh, you guys have got to try it sometime if you've never had it before. It's like a pre-mixed salad. It comes in like a little thing. You just add in the sauce. Oh. Ooh, I would love fries with my fish. You can't... Okay, there's really not that much kale in it. I'm gonna be honest. It's mostly other stuff. No, it's really not. I'll see if I can find a picture of it. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. Okay, it does. I'm looking at it. It looks aggressively healthy. It comes with a lot of stuff. Like a lot of sauce. Maybe it's not considered quinoa. That's not right. No, maybe it is. It looks aggressively healthy, the thing that I'm looking at right now. But it's not that aggressively healthy looking. I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know. It's the dressing that's so delicious. It has, let's see. Where's her? It's like an apple cider vinaigrette. So it has olive oil, apple cider vinegar, Dijon mustard, maple syrup, and then salt and pepper. Oh, it's so good. I mean, there's so much sauce on it in real life. It's really, guys, just try it. It's really good. I don't know. I switched to eating vegan for a short period of time, and I started gravitating way more towards veggies than I had previously. I like it quite a lot. There's no Costco there. I'm sorry. You can make copycats of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right? Dijon and any sort of, like, dressing is just delish. Okay. We just looked at that one. Iron Warriors will see you summon an unending horde of demons from the Warpen State. Ha! The word bearer can't afford a demon engine. Guys, I just don't think I get this one. Now, I do know that this is the 8-sided Star of Chaos, right? Is it 8 sides? Yeah, 8-sided Star of Chaos. I do know that. And they started using that when they started doing a heresy. So... No helmet?
Permission to explain this one?
Yeah, I'll let you explain this one, because it went so far over my head. Y'all ever paint a Mauler Fiend? I'm hoping to get one. I'm hoping to get 3. You think it's a rich people ragging on poor people joke? No clue. Only Paratrooper Dylan may explain, because they asked so politely via TTS. Wow. Rich Iron Warrior makes fun of poor. Okay. Only. Sorry, Harp. I broke that rule. I'm so sorry. My mods are having to bonk me. Oh no. I just get so swept up. No, please don't be.
Hush, my sweet little streamer.
Oh, what did I do? What did I do? I hit the wrong buttons. I hit the wrong button. I meant to make myself cry and I hit the wrong buttons. Demon engines are machines that are powered by trapped demons. The Iron Warrior is making fun of the word bearer for just summoning demons and not sticking them into a machine to fight for them. Okay, so like I knew that and I just like didn't. I didn't.
Go.
I just didn't think it was that simple. Oh my gosh. Wait. My friend Axel, who is a VA, I paid him $50 and he said he'd record any voice line for me. What if I got him to record, like, bad goober? And then I would be okay with a good goober. Good job, goober. No helmet? Idiot. That's an Iron Warrior because they have hazard stripes, right? And that's a yellow man. That's a yellow man. Technically correct. Lord Captain Homer Simpson. Okay, question. Is he a yellow man? Or... No. He must be a yellow man and not a gold man. Because that is the... I'm gonna have to look up the name of the... Hold on. I can figure out which ones these are. Because I know what they do. Oh. Wait. Are those the Iron Warriors? Wait. Those... Okay, hold on. You have these guys are the Iron Warriors because they do the strong reinforcements. And then there are the guys who are completely yellow. Wait a second. Somebody showed them in the... Oh, somebody showed them in the Discord this morning. May, use your brain. You can think of it. Oh... Guys, I'm blanking. Iron Warriors versus Iron Hands? Is this an iron on iron image? Permission to give a hint, Lord Captain. Yeah, sure. I'll take one hint, but it must be funny. Hands are involved. Okay, that does help. Imperial fists? Are they yellow? So it's Iron Warriors versus Imperial Fists. Okay, can I be for real with you guys? Can I say something? Can I be wrong about something for a second? I thought the Imperial Fists were the regular humans and not the Astartes. That's basically true? That's Imperial Guard. I'm renaming the legions. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this Imperial Fists, Imperial Guard, Iron Warriors, Iron Hands. I'm about to throw my Iron Hands. Oh, they're on par with Imperial Guard. Oh. Yep, I'm about to throw my Imperial hands. I'm about to throw my heretic hands. The Word Eaters and the World Bearers. You know what? Yeah, you're not wrong, Zobo. The Orcs are called the Orcs. You got the Knobs, which are the nobility, and you got the big boys, and they're all called the boys. Like, it's so easy to remember Orc stuff. A World Bearer would just be Atlas? Yeah. The boys. Imperial hands. Okay, listen. Guys, we can't make edits of Horus, question mark, where he's cool and smoking a joint. Or is that somebody else? No, that's somebody else. Erebus? Is this Erebus walking away from the... Look at his Horus armor. Well, that looks like Terminator armor, which Abaddon the Despoiler wears. It's Angron? They draw him different in every picture. Okay. But Luton, may I raise you, Horus, who also has stuff in his head. It's not? Oh, I see what's happening here. I'm being debated. Ugh. This is simply a guy named Greg. This is a guy named Greg who's wearing Terminator armor. And I won't be corrected on this. This is simply a guy named Greg. It's Greg. This is Greg. He's our new favorite guy. Okay? He's an accountant. He's got literal screws in his head, and he's enjoying a joint after work. That's Greg. He's the Primarch of the guys. Yeah, somebody said it was Peter Turbo already or something, but I can't tell if people are lying to me. It is an interesting subversion of my rule that you can't correct me to incorrect me. Chat has started incorrecting me, which is... We would never lie to you, Lord Captain, unless it was funny. Okay, I can tell that Northern Sales is a big Iron Warriors fan because we got a lot of them. Alpha Legion chat moment. Okay. Gosh, I can't believe I have to do this. I can't believe I have to do this in my own chat. Well, will you please type 1 in chat if you are Alfarius? If you are Alfarius, please type 1 in chat. I just need to do a quick check to see if I have Alfarius in my chat right now.
I would never lie to the Lord Captain, but I would blindly agree with anything incorrect she asserts.
Okay, it does seem like I might have Alfarius in my Twitch chat right now. Oh. Okay. Now, just so that I can double check, if you are also lying about being Alfarius, can you type 1 in chat now?
We are all Alfarius, Lord Captain. Our number is Legion.
The little smiley face. Oh. Oh. You know, the orcs are supposed to be fungi, right? But I think the most hive mind thing is everyone saying that they are Alfarius. It is a good bit. I do think it's a good bit. I actually smiled today. My apologies. That wasn't very iron within of me. I will try to be more bitter and miserable in the future. I feel bad for them. Fun guy? That's just Greg, Lord Captain.
I type 2, because I am Ongon, not Alfarius. Or am I tricking you by typing 1 and actually typing 2 to throw you off, thinking I'm Ongon where I am Alfarius? Or am I?
Omgon and Alfarius, my favorite. Okay, everyone, shut up. My package just got delivered. I'm gonna be right back, okay? You can fish while I'm gone. Don't turn into Alfarius while I'm getting my stuff. I'm back. I have my packages. I didn't just get one of them, I got both of them. We're interrupting this meme review to bring you a Gremlin Mae unboxing. I won't be showing the boxes because I don't want to dox myself. But I will be showing the contents of the boxes. Okay, let's see. Wait, I gotta get my camera back up. Thank you for that edit, Harp. Okay. Oh. Hi, Gwen. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me, Incoming Walrus. Welcome to the greenhouse. We are so glad to have you with the rest of us goobers. I guess technically everybody's in the greenhouse. Okay. So I don't have as good of a system for yeeting it up as I used to. Welcome on in, Leo. Thank you so much. You can only use your Prime sub on one person, and I'm glad you used it on me. So we are opening 2 boxes today. One of these is the Goblin stamping set, which the beautiful Abelard the Seneschal got for me because he said that I should give it a try and wanted to support me, and I really appreciate it. We have technically already done my nails for this week, but I am going to probably do a little bit of prep and setup and do some of this tomorrow. We'll see. Sorry, this is very well packaged. Oh. So here's our little stamping guide. Oh gosh, I'm so excited about this. Ah. Okay, so we have our cube stamper. Man, I'm so excited about this. Then we have the Stampin' Starter Kit. Now, I do know a bit about this, this kit itself, because I did watch the amazing video from Poor Hammer about this set. And I learned a lot of tips from them, in particular that I needed 100% acetone, which I do have. What is this? Oh, I'm so excited to show you. Give me just 1 second to unpackage a few things. Okay, that's literally the loudest paper I've ever heard in my life. That's crazy. It's also so well packaged. This is great. Let's see what this is. Okay, so these must be the colors. Wow. These are our Stampin' colors. This, I think, comes with the base set. Oh, these look beautiful. And then, oh. Okay, so this is what's in our set. We have the cube stamper. We've got 4 of those. We've got all of these, and then we've got some extras because we didn't just get the starter set, we got the all-in set. So, I know, are they not the most vibrant thing you've ever seen? Sorry to interrupt our meme review. I have literally been waiting with bated breath for this stuff. Okay, let me see what this is. Oh my gosh, okay. These are the extra sets. So if you don't know what this is from Goblin Hobbies. I'm not sponsored by them. I was not sent this. Someone, Abelard bought this for me, and I, sent them the money. So they did not send this for me for free. But basically what these are is they're based on nail stamping sets, which I've used previously. But basically you put nail polish or in this case, they're Stampin' colors on here and then wipe it away with the card that they provide. Let me see if I can find the card. And then you take the stamper. So I got the extended set, which has everything, but the regular set also comes with 2 more plates. This is the little wiper. So you wipe it away and you use this very well packaged silicone stamper to stamp it. And then you put it on your nail or, yeah, so these are for decals. Essentially, we've got a ton of them in here. Let me see if I can find this is heraldry. One of these, yeah, so here's the Omega for my boys. So we might take this and use the bright gray or the white. I think they might have a white. We would put it on there, take this stamp, and then just go swoop. Yeah, you can put it on your nails too. Because these are originally made for nails, essentially. I'm very excited about them. Hey Rainbow, thank you for the 30 stream streak. It looks very nice. It's extremely well packaged. There's a lot of care that went into these, I can tell. We got 2 other colors, and we got an extra stamp. So we got this really cute little scraper that you use. So you scrape it across there. These have to be washed, so they need to be washed by hands. For the all-in kit, it was about $190. But they have a cheaper starter set. Let me see if I can find a good link for you guys real quick. Unless one of my mods can do that. Please signal if you can. I kind of went for the all-in set because I know that I'll use these not just on minis, but for my nails, and I'd like to have themed nails. So yeah, so this way, from what I understand, so I am new to miniature painting, but I've not even used a decal. So yeah, we're gonna be doing ultramarine nails. I already have the colors picked out, so I have a blue and a white, which were two colors I did not own previously. So we're gonna do that for our ultramarines. That's okay. I'll get you a link. I'll get a link. Here is their website. Thank you. This is Goblin Hobbies. This is made by the folks, oh, who's the other guy? Yeah, so they actually do have a Lamenter symbol. I believe this is the Lamenters. Right? The little heart with the thing. You're good, you're good. It's just goblinhobbies.com. I didn't know it was that simple. Somebody linked the guy's channel. It's this guy. This guy. Oh, yes, they have the checkerboard. They have tons of checkerboard. I'll show you guys all the stuff that they have, but it's, this guy runs a channel, but I can't remember his name. Oh, cause he does eBay miniature rescues. Goober Town Hobbies. Yes. Yeah, they're both active from what I understand. I think that Goober Town Hobbies doesn't post as much, but yeah. So we got the 5 colors. It came, the base set comes with, I believe, these two, as well as 2 colors, the stamper and this. So pretty good deal. Let me see exactly how much that base one costs. The starter set is $50. And I basically got the larger one because it comes with all the comes with all the paints and the plates. So on top of these 2, I also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. So yeah, I watched the Pour Hammer Challenge video. That's how I kind of found their channel. So I'll show you these plates real quick. This looks like toast to me. I know it's not, but seems to have a lot of really good symbols on it. A lot of Legion numbers, etc. Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. And then this one, of course, we got our ultramarine symbol as well as a bunch of other symbols. I think it would be really cool to do the Lamenter symbol. I like that one quite a lot. There's a lot of other really good ones. There's also some, like, I guess good textures would be the best word. So for hazard stripes and things like that, if you don't like doing hazard stripes, you can get a plate. Because you don't have to get the full kit, you can just get these individual plates and buy, you know, a silicone stamper online, as well as a scraper. But I think that the stamping colors, this would probably be a good choice to get. But I don't know if it works different than regular paints. Oh, we have 7 more plates, so there might be salamanders. I think there is a salamanders one. In fact, I know there is. That's the dragon, right? This one is called Chaotic. See, there's our 8-sided star of chaos in like multiple variations, as well as a bunch of skulls. Here's some writing. I love that writing. I'm excited to try that. I think that'll be really cool. I love this like dripping. I wonder if you could do that dripping in like red and then go back over it with blood for the blood god. Oh no, I didn't know it was sold out. Well, we'll have to tell them folks want some. So here's some with flames. There's an anglerfish, a bunch of different anglerfish, some octopus, there's a crab, a wizard hat. This one's called Elements. I really like the flames. Love that. I have a headcanon that flames would paint, or orcs would paint flames on their stuff to make it go faster, even though like they mostly do the colors. They got some snowflakes. Little mushroom. Oh, this will also be good for when I get into painting D&D minis, which I inevitably will, just because they have such a nice range. And then this is feral, but here's some orc stuff down here. Tons of orc stuff. Nice chains here, good texture. It's kind of already beat up texture, I really like that. The bones. You can also double stamp, so you can like stamp one down, let it dry, and then stamp over it a second time. They Poor Hammer in their review talked about that just a little bit. The boys are always making customs. That's good. I like this one quite a lot. This is Heraldry 2. It has like a rose, it's got some cool antlers, some nice wings, flags, some good texture stuff over here as well. I think that's like a full-on griffin. They've got 2 different griffins over here in like different sizes. Wow. They are very reflective. I think they're a little less reflective when they have the blue off. I'm sorry if they're blinding you guys. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. This is industrial. Oh wow. I love all this like alien writing they have too. That looks sick. Great hazard stripes. With the little caution symbols, I do love that. Yeah, these are used instead of transfers. Yeah. Oh. I missed it. Back in the day, there was a specialist called Gorka Morka, which was about a specialist game, basically a Mad Max society of orcs that were trapped on a planet and alternated between fighting among themselves and having drag races and such. One of the actual in-game rules was if your truck or bike had flames on it, you could risk going faster. I love that. Oh, what are my favorite TTRPGs? For the Queen is one of my favorites. I love Slug Blaster. Almost anything that's Blades in the Dark based, aka Forged in the Dark, I'm a big fan of. This is Runic. I have a lot of other favorite TTRPGs. Oh, you guys asked, let me see if I can, let's see. What's it called? Somebody asked about, my friend's, okay, band-aids and bullet holes. There it is. Let me see if he has this linked anywhere. You finished a 5-year 5E campaign? Wow. I don't know if I could commit to D&D that much. Well, I say that. I played like a multi-year campaign in D&D. Oh. Shoot. Well, that's just complicated. Okay, hold on. This is less complicated if I just go over here. Okay, found it. I gotta make sure I get off of my regular account, switch back to Gremlin Mae, open up mine, go to meme review. Okay, so somebody asked, I told you guys about a game that my friend was designing called Band-Aids and Bullet Holes. That has a, what's the best way to describe this? It's gotta feel kind of like, John Wick. It is a card game played by like 2 people. But it's also a role-playing game where you're basically creating scenes from John Wick. I showed you guys some of the cards. I can show you them again. Well, maybe at a different time. But anyway, he also offered to come on stream with me and run a game of it with me and like another person if I wanted. So we might end up doing that with Band-Aids and Bullet Holes to kind of celebrate him launching this Kickstarter campaign. I'd love if you guys gave it a follow if you're interested in something like this. The cards are really, really cool. They have changed, but they have gotten better. He's drawing all the little guys and they look so cool. Because I want to get into doing a little bit more TTRPG content, and I'm going to be starting with the Warhammer TTRPGs by reading through them and then probably giving my review of them as a game designer. I may have to find a way to... I may have to actually give out my name in order to do credentials, but we'll see. But we'll get to that when time comes. Yeah, this is such a cool game. It is a deck builder tabletop role-playing game built for bloody revenge operas inside a tight-knit clique of professional assassins, each with debts to pay and scores to settle. Look good, feel bad, do violence, cry about it, repeat, just like your day job. Tell your own John Wick-inspired revenge flick in as about as much time as it takes to watch one. All you need is a couple friends, a deck of cards, and an hour or 2. Coming in May 2026. So, yeah, they at least look pretty cool. So, anyway. Oh yeah, I've heard about that one. Also, I do ask that you guys don't at me very much in chat unless it's something that I desperately need to see, because I will read your chat messages. And it does like ping me, and I try to keep that just for mods. So, yeah. I think it looks just so cool. No, it's okay. It's okay. You didn't know. You didn't know. That's why I talked about it. So, last one we looked at was the Runic. I got off on a little tangent, as we all know I want to do. And here's the last one that they have. Again, you may not have seen all of them on here. This is kind of, I think this is called Zambies 01. I love the vampire teeth. You could go really into the vampire aesthetic for Blood Angels. I don't know what they normally have on their armor. But I really like this. The full-on torso looks sick. Oh, so cool. Well, thank you guys for letting me show that off to you. I'm really excited to try that. It probably would be on stream. Maybe tomorrow sometime. I think tomorrow we're building Gunpla. but maybe later this week we could definitely take a look at it. I'm very, very excited. I may try a little bit off stream just so I don't get super frustrated and I know what to do. But there definitely will be a review video. This also reminds me, I forgot to show you guys that I do have some Necrons who are ready to be painted, and we're going to be painting them a little bit later this week. I'm not too sure when. I'd just like to give painting Necrons a try since we already have some. So, oh, great. I'm glad you have them and they work great, Crimson. Thank you again to Abelard for getting that for me. I'm so excited. I've been excited for days about this. Oh! And then, guys, that's not all. My favorite, and currently only, sponsor, Zephyr Arcade. I got a box from them. Now, I did purchase some of the things in this box with my own money because I believe very much in Zephyr. And you guys are going to hear me talk about Zephyr a lot. And I want you to know, even if they didn't sponsor me, I would probably still be yapping about them. Just because Zeron, who runs Zephyr, has been so supportive of me since day one in this journey with Warhammer. He has cared about me as a content creator, and they have worked hard to get me connected with people and to give me a lot of support. So just a really, really great local game store. Thank you for the 65 stream streak.
Penny, you're getting
Pope,
ready to
thank
be
you.
normal.
Hi. Welcome in, Kai. Welcome in. Hello. You just got here at a very exciting time. We are unboxing some new Warhammer stuff. Oh, let's get this bad boy open. Did you guys have a good time? What were you guys doing? Let's see. You were doing minis and models? We're technically doing a meme review, but I got some packages, so welcome in, Raiders. Also, my name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I do whatever makes my ADHD go brr. And right now, that is Warhammer. Oh, Age of Sigmar. That is so sick, dude. I believe we have an Age of Sigmar model in here. Let me just move that thing with my legal name. I got another sticker. Heck yes, dude. All right. Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Look. Look. Look at them. Look at them. This is my first Sisters model that I've gotten. I bought this with my own money. This was my gift to myself for my tax returns. So next, some really, really sweet soul got me the Contemptor Dreadnought so that I could make Rylanor my absolute favorite. Shout out to them. I still cannot remember, or maybe they have not revealed themselves quite yet. But thank you so much for getting me this Contemptor Dreadnought. And then... I don't know why there is a thing on top of it. This is really funny to me. This is another Abelard purchase, which is a Doom Wheel. Oh. So not only did I get sent a Contemptor Dreadnought, I got sent a Doom Wheel, which is crazy. I am so excited. It looks like it's going to be the most fun thing ever to paint. If you would like to send me a Warhammer something to paint and put together on stream, you can. You shouldn't, because I know what you're doing. You want my pile of shame to grow so large that you feel better about your pile of shame. But I guess if you want to do that, I don't know why there's paper. You'd have to ask Zero. But if you do want to do that, you can go using my link to Zephyr and click on my wish list and purchase any of the things on my wish list to have them sent to me, or you can just go anywhere on this website and click on anything. And then when you get to checkout, you just tell them to ship it to me. So, pile of future glory, you're correct, you're correct. So, what could you possibly mean? Yeah, so I do have some Mauler Fiends. People have said to hold off on this, but since my army has 3 Mauler Fiends, I would be okay with an old one or two, so. Oh, yes, it says Skaven Doom Wheel, but it doesn't have anything on there, but. Yes, I do have the War Dogs on here. So, right now we've got a Baneblade, the Keeper of Secrets, War Dogs, Roundabout Guilty Man, the Triumph of St. Catherine, Mauler Fiends, and a Night Questorus. So, yeah, it is really nice. So, actually, what's funny, Abelard, is that I was supposed to get my Goblin Stamps thing yesterday, and it got delayed. And I ended up being like, you know what? That's better. That's better because I can open it on stream with everything else. So, super nice. That's not all though, folks. Thank you again to Abelard for getting this for me. I'm so excited. And thank you to the nice person who got me this beautiful Contemptor Dreadnought. So, thank you. Yes, I do want to learn how to magnetize. That is true. And also, thank you to the United States government and the state of California for my tax return so that I could buy the Engines of Redemption. Thank you so much. Shout out to them. Normally, I would not shout them out, but they did give me some money. So, let's see. This is really bagged up. God bless. God bless. I'm sorry, Zephyr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Xeron. Okay. So, we got... Let me get it out of this little bag. Zephyr really... or Xeron put this stuff... Did an incredible job. John Arcade. What you getting with the game dono? We're gonna be getting the box. The box. And also probably the Mega Stomper. Like, listen. The Mega Stompa, it's in my future. Whether I like it or not, we're getting a Mega Stompa at some point. So, we got 2 things. We got the AK Precision Panel Liner for my Gunpla. I'm very excited to give that a try. And then I got some Xerius Purple, which I'm going to be using for my Emperor's Children. Not as the base color, but as some highlighting stuff. Oh. And then, I'm so excited about this. We have Royal Purple, Fluorescent Purple, Dark Hot Pink, Bold Titanium White. Oh, so psyched on that. Copper, Black Primer, Orange Red,
Paint God. Brushes for the brush throne.
Bright Green, Satin Black, Burnt Red, and Ultramarine. Okay, so here's what happened, guys. I just kept... They were like $4.50, okay? These were so cheap in my head. And I just kept putting them into my cart. And and then I was like, I should just get all of the Rogue Hobbies colors, and I kind of did. And I'm hoping that I can turn the bright green into a good goblin green for the bases. And I even, like, I'm so excited to try them. I haven't tried them yet, and I'm really excited to give them a go. I like Monument Hobbies quite a lot, given what I've seen from their Twitch streams. They seem to have really great energy. They seem like nice folks. They're partnered with Rogue Hobbies, who I really enjoy her content. So, great stuff all around. And then, listen, guys. I kind of went all in on this. I also got, get out of my way, Pro Krill, excuse me. The AK Quick Gen starter set to give this a try as a new painter as well. So, yeah, I am really stoked to also try some AK stuff as well as the AK panel, precision panel liner. She's out of control. I know. It was hard to not get the full set and just get the little set, you know? But thank you for the 10 stream streak, Lone Wolf. And then, because I'm a little crazy, hold on. Oh my word. Thank you, Zeron, for going through all this work to ship me Citadel colored Chaos Black. So, I now have black primer. I am still basically refusing to use it, but I will maybe give it a go. I will say I ended up buying more than I really reckoned for because, you know, I will say we had a great month on Twitch and I wanted to do paint reviews, so I'm a little crazy. I will say I got out of there for like $160 for all this. So if you guys need some cheap supplies and you live in the US, hit up Zephyr. Yep, setting up tax deductions. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Zakara. We may build the Doom Wheel today. We have so many things to build. I'm so excited. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Ah! And Rylanor, my beloved Rylanor. And I'm only a month into this. I know, dude. I know. I like it. I like it so much. And I have a tendency to go a little overboard when I like something. So... Keeper of Secrets is on my wish list on Zephyr. It is one of those that, like, maybe down the line, if it doesn't get bought for me, I might buy it for myself as a little treat. If I, you know, have a little bit left over after maxing out my 401k, which is what we're all doing this year. We're all maxing out our 401ks. It's a Tatsiki bird? What's a Tatsiki bird? Hey chat, so I kidnapped Henry Cavill. Oh, yeah. Sure, what's the advice for Islandor? I do know that there is a swap out for his chest. No, Keeper of Secrets is Slanesh. The Hedonites of Slanesh. But it is an Age of Sigmar model. Yeah. You're okay, Ash. Maxing out 401k is part of the hobby experience. I mean, 40k? Only one number off from maxing out your 401k. Am I right, boys? Am I right? Come on. We're all out here retirement maxing as much as we are buying minis. Ha ha ha. Visit Warhammer World Subathon. Luton, I did consider possibly doing something to send me to Adepticon, but I think that should wait till next year. So, but yeah. Lord of Change. Okay. I don't have a passport. That's why it wouldn't be Warhammer World. And they're building one in DC anyway. Okay. I am gonna run to the restroom and then we'll continue our we'll continue our meme review. I am very American, it's true. So I'll be right back. All right, nerds. I'm back. I hope he sends me one of these stickers every time so I can just start sticking it on everything. What should we put this one on? I think we should put this on this one. Yeah. I ate all your fish. We're gonna get back to the meme review in just a second. To have a good time. Good. As it should. I'm doing it because I do really like Zephyr, but also because it's an extremely funny bit to me to go so hard on my first ever sponsor. Also, I just remembered I have this like really cool drawing glove that I should wear when we do building stuff. Like, look at how cool this is. I got this because I was gonna do more stuff with my drawing pad, but didn't end up doing more stuff with my drawing pad, which probably not a surprise, but look at that. Look at how cool that is. You're so right. We should do that for the sponsored stream. No way, Zephyr Arcade! Nice. What were we doing? We were looking at memes. That was it. We were looking, well, first off, I want to say thank you again to the folks who bought me stuff. I now have, let's look at my pile of opportunity, why don't we? So right now in my pile of opportunity is so we have 30-ish Necrons. I believe it's 30 to 31 Necrons in my pile of opportunity. Well, it's like 20, 25, 26. And then we also have our warband. Our Blissbound warband with Fulgrim. It's my Noise Marines. It's a really big box. It's hard to show. Here's my Blissbound warband. Do not stress for me. I'm living my best life. We have a Doom Wheel. We have a Contemptor Dreadnought. And we have the Engines of Redemption. Can I say I'm so pumped to build all three of these? And I think painting the details on all, especially on the Engines of Redemption and the Doom Wheel, are going to be so fun. And painting that to look like Rylanor is going to make me cry when I read The Ancient Awaits. Your first ever sponsor is Zephyr Arcade with a broad selection of Japanese rhythm games, BYO setups, auto mahjong tables, console games, puzzle fighters, TCG spaces, and an incredible in-house selection of minis, paints, and merchandise now shipping nationally. Use code Gremlin for 10% off. Yeah, those guys. I know that's crazy. Also, I just like all of this pro acryl. This looks so good. Oh. This looks like extremely pigmented, high quality stuff. I'm literally so pumped to give it a try. So hyped to try Luis's stuff. The Vince Venturella stuff looks great. I think this royal purple is what I'm going to go with for my 30k Emperor's Children color. The leather color one. I have a copper. Did I get a leather color? I don't think I did. The bold titanium white, the brown on the left. Copper. Mahogany. Mahogany. I don't think I got a mahogany. I think you're thinking of the copper. Is this actually metallic? Oh, it is. Oh, the burnt red? Aha! It's a beautiful burnt red, but I think it looks pretty brown on camera. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, Horgo. This bright green I'm hoping is going to be good for basing. I'm really excited to get to doing those bases. The dark hot pink, I'm not too sure what I'm going to use it on, and the same for the fluorescent purple, but I'm psyched. And then we have some brush on primer, which I just want to give as a try. Yeah. Anyway, I'm so excited. And also for my AK paints. I think that'll be super fun. I don't know what's in this box. The AK Quick Gen. I know I said we were getting back to memes, but hold on. Oh, bless you! My mom sneezed. My mom's also currently watching The Pit. I think she's having a great time. Oh. This is interesting. A brush. And then we've got Space Magenta, Warm Yellow, Vivid Green, Power Blue, Vivid Flesh, Infernal Red, Black, and Dark Steel, along with a medium. Well, that's exciting. That'll be fun. I'll have to look into their mahogany one, because I'm always looking for a good brown. Yeah, contrast paints. Which I like contrast paints, so I'm excited. It looks like sauce spots. Yeah, so today I'm going to be putting a drop of Pro Acryl on a vegan chicken wing and trying each of the flavors. Don't do that at home. I can't stress that enough. Do not do that. That was a joke I made. Today on Hot Ones. Today on Paint Ones. Okay, we're gonna get back to memes. You're from the last colony left of Spain, the Canary Islands, and don't have the chance to try Pro Acryl. Are those better paints than Vallejo or AK? Well, Quargo, I don't know, but...
Today on diners, drive-ins, and dies.
Sorry, I was laughing about that before, before it came through. I'm going to do a review video where I swatch all of them as well as try them on models. So I'll be trying the ultramarine blue on one of my ultramarines. She'll never know now. I do want to see the best thing that YouTube recommended to you today. I don't know if I said that to you. Yeah, from what I've seen, like, I'm most excited to try their black and whites, which I think tell you a lot about a paint range, but as well as a few other things. I don't have very much Vallejo, I will say. You gotta taste it right off the brush, you're so right. Okay, Luna sent me the best thing that YouTube recommended him today. I'm now reviewing memes that Luton sends me. This is the new meta for what we're doing today.
Going up. Back up, back up. Let's go, homie! Woo! Up there, homie!
That sounds like a banshee, dude. Oh, the car alarms! That's crazy. That was absolutely crazy, dude. That was a missile. That was a WMD. That's crazy. Oh wow. Oh, and also here's Luton's submission to the meme review, 2,600 out of our checking account. Babe, is that what I think it is? Well, yeah, it's an entire army of blueberries. Accurate. So, there you go. Really good. A classic. A classic. Thank you for sharing that video with me. I'm gonna be thinking about that. All right. Boy Scout Squad, yep. I love them. Whoa! Random hype train. Better than a wedding ring? Yeah. You can actually use it. Okay, Horace, you're smiling. Did something happen? Peter Turbo. Can't I just smile because I feel like it? Magnus, Dorn tripped and fell in the throne room. I will say, my favorite memes, I think so far in the 40k universe, or in the Warhammer universe, are the ones where the Primarchs are acting like actual dumb brothers. You know what I mean? Like, they're just being goofy. I really like that as a meme format, you know? Wow. Hates him. A visual diagram of the disposition of the traitor legions during the Siege of Terra. Asset Angron. Location unknown. Status angry. Is that Fulgrim drinking a bunch? And then that's Campaign-O-Matic. Is this Iron Warriors guy? Who's Iron Warriors guy again? Hold on. I have too many. Why do I have so many tabs open about quinoa? Peter Turbo? Yeah. Don't forget, you can't correct me on lore. All you can say is yes, Lord Captain, if I get it right. No, Lord Captain, if I get it wrong. And I'm calling the Inquisition, or Abelard save me if it's really painful. Oh, Mortarion yelling Khan. I don't know who Khan is, so. It's Siege Day, my dudes. I think this is my favorite meme I've ever seen. Oh, this one's so good. Oh, this one's so good. This one always hides an Alfarius in his comics somewhere. See if you can find them. Okay. I don't know what Alfarius looks like. Wait a second. I bet Alfarius is supposed to be invisible. Exactly. Alfarius looks like Omegon. You're right. Oh, you're quite the neurospicy one, aren't you? The what? Yeah, this, I think Northern Sales, who posted this, is really an Iron Warriors person. Because there's been a lot of Iron Warriors memes. If Alfarius' horse is named Invisible, then why can I see it? This one's really good. Thank you to my mod Harp for posting for the Greater Groove. The Tau say Greater Good, and this is a joke on that for the Greater Groove. There we go. This one's from Firefly. We love peace. Warhammer 40,000. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that it's about the fandom as a whole, you know? It's about all of us. I've never seen a hype train at 1% before. That's crazy. There we go. We love this.
We did not think of what else immortality would entail. We thought in terms of wars, of destruction, of conquest. But eternity
Train must
also
continue.
requires what you would call entertainment. Oh no, he's hot!
Thank you for the bits, Dylan. Thank you. What show is this? I don't know. Why are people thirsting after a skeleton man? That's crazy. Let me turn the music back on. I liked that. Did you hear his voice? Yeah. He has a great personality. Thank you, Rax. Thank you. I know that everything I say is... Yeah, you can't ask Abelard to end you. He can only make you into a servitor, so... Why aren't I? I don't know. Maybe I just need to watch more of the show and I'd be into it, but... They opened the tomb. Rattle 'em, boys. Thanks, Amelia. And that's it. I finished every Horus Heresy book. It took me 7 months. Are they good? No. My dream is to have a video titled, I finished every Horus Heresy book. This took me 12 or whatever months it took me. And then, are they good? Maybe. And then like have the whole video. Anyway. You're really gonna die for these humans? Somebody is. Okay, now hold on. This guy's got a name tag. It says Steve. Okay, I think I understand. This Necron stole somebody's skin. And he's wearing it now. And because they used to be humans, so it's that you're really going to die for these humans, so they say somebody is, so that they can steal their flesh and come back. That has to be right. No, that's so not right. They're both Necrons, but one of them has flesh. Well, they weren't human, I guess. Yeah, this one seems a little too deep cut. They wear flesh. Okay, I was close enough. All right. Blade ones are so interesting. How many Alpha Legion do we have on this ship anyway? Is this meme cut off? Yo! I have not seen the original, so I don't really understand this one very much. You can always put it in the Discord. And same for you, Rock. I have not seen Spaceballs. Well, my mods get to bypass the explanation anyway. And also Luton can correct me, but only if he lies to me. I like to keep things fun and interesting here, so thanks, Rock. Rather than paying so much flesh ones, you can make them out of warrior spare parts and paper mache. Can you lie? I mean, technically everyone here could lie. Yeah, you always can, but you shouldn't lie in the context of correcting me. Oh, you haven't missed the painting, Robert. We are still looking at memes 2.5 hours later. We did do an unboxing earlier, but we haven't gotten to the painting quite yet. You're always lying. We're looking at memes. These were technically classified as memes. If one of my mods wants to explain Spaceballs to me, I guess we can. This is actually before Gandalf shows up and kills Dumbledore. What did we unbox? We got a Zephyr order, which had a Contemptor Dreadnought, a Doom Wheel. I wanted to call it a Scroll Wheel. A Doom Wheel. My Adeptus Sororitas dudes. And then a bunch of paints and my Goblin Stampers kit. The OG scene has a short guy realize he has several soldiers with the last name Asshole. He then asks, how many assholes do we got in here? To which everyone in the room stands up. He then says, I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. That's a good bit. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. There are two kinds of 40k books. Spaceman shoot bad guys with big gun, and meditations on the dehumanizing nature of war and the futility of mutual kindness in the face of suffocating oppression and prejudice by Askarazoth the Child Flincer. So Horus Heresy is the second one, or Horus Rising is the second one, and then False Gods and Galaxy in Flames are the first one. I would love to see Spaceballs. That'd be fun. World Eater player keeps shadowboxing during my movement, shooting faces. Title alone has gotten me. Okay. My second round, I was paired against a guy who went under an alias Get Good. I refused to say his real name, as it would grant you power over me like all demons do. Deployment and pregame talk went fine. Then my movement phase happened. He started doing push-ups and shadowboxing while making whoosh sounds. When I asked him to stop, he just said, I don't have any movement or shooting defensive strats. Go nuts. I called a judge and he simply told them the nails are biting and sided with him. I flopped the game hard because I felt so off with him doing that, losing 53-97, where he screamed blood for the blood god at the top of his lungs and then said next challenger and walked away. How do I handle these situations better? Anyone explain why a judge would let this fly? Edit. I did not ask if he had autism, but I don't think that warrants him doing that. Oh, good God. That was a rich meme. A rich meme. Crazy. Crazy. A gold mine of a meme. The doing push-ups and shadowboxing and then saying, I don't have any movement or shooting defensive strats, go nuts. I think I would forfeit. I think I literally would forfeit. Stop saying the nails are biting. What does that mean? I don't understand that one. I've never heard that one.
The nails are biting.
The nails, Lord Captain? The nails, they are biting, Lord Captain. Did you all agree not to explain this to me? Oh my God. Oh, wow. I feel like I've been ganged up on. Okay. No, it's fine. Don't explain it. I'll just read more books. That's always my answer to lore. You encountered this guy during a tournament. You crushed him. Good. Brother, it seems that some Kriegsmen found their way into the Space Hulk. Oh, this is that game that everyone was playing. What was that game called? Lethal Company. Yeah. Yeah, Fall Guys. I like that one. Slanesh-san. Why do I feel something pressing into my butt? I like how butt is misspelled. Because something is. What is this still from? What? Konosuba? Weeb meme, Lord Captain. Some things are 10 times funnier when followed up by Lord Captain. It does feel truly like I am sitting upon a throne and things are being explained to me in the simplest of terms. 1 in 20 people have been a victim of heresy. Which means that 19 out of 20 people are heretics. That tracks. What about Warhammer got you interested in the crunchiness? Random question. I'll answer it. Dice go roll. Number go burr. Yep. The numbers on this work, Lord Captain? I think they do, yeah. No, I can't, isn't her name like Philomena? I can't do Philomena's accent very well. I think she has a very specific one. One in 20 people is a victim of heresy. I can only do the like tone she uses, which means that 19 out of 20 people are heretics. From Tara, you're correct. Favorite movie lines? I can't believe you guys would insult me with a 4chan meme, but I'll look at it. You did it. You defeated me, Horace Lupercal. You really are the Warhammer 40,000. Okay. Yeah, number go up equals dopamine. He didn't say that. I haven't read the book yet, but I'm pretty sure he didn't say that. He definitely said that? Wow. Thank you to Amelia for that. Oh, we got another video one. Oh, just your average day in the guard, Lord Captain. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't know who these guys were because I don't tend to associate with the riffraff, you know? I mostly know and learn about Astartes and assorted Xenos. Good to know the enemy. R/guys being dudes, Lord Captain. A Cadian, a Kriegsman, a Commissar, and a Cultist all walk into a bar. What's the fastest color? Olympic speed skaters now say blue. Oh, look at that poor orc. Oh, they're my allies? Um, I think, I mean, I won't, because I don't know. Let me show you guys something, that has gotten me a little worried about maybe talking about some of my affiliations on the internet regarding who I like. So I don't know if you know this, but recently Aurelia Tempress debuted. Cool Warhammer 40k VTuber, and you know, she's gorgeous. I mean, look at her. She's absolutely gorgeous. Really great voice. Cool entertainer. So I said, you know, absolutely slaying in so many ways. And she replied, the most important slay, the one that ends heretics. So, for all intents and purposes, for the Emperor protects. Just letting you know, my dudes, that is my official public stance. We do not believe in anything heretical. I have never once sided with a Chaos Demon. I have never thirsted over anyone associated with or known to have been a Chaos Demon or Chaos God. Yeah, legally, I am a loyalist. Speaking in the eyes of any Inquisitor we might come across, I am 100% loyal to the throne. Yeah, I'm sure about that, Proggy. 100% sure about that. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't know if she's present in the Discord. So...
Anyone's suggestion you are a heretic should be told that it was just hearsay.
Exactly. They've heard some hearsay here and there. The Inquisitor has been launched from the airlock. Oh, thank God we can talk freely again. Isn't Slanesh the best? Isn't Slanesh the best? Your name is She Who Thirsts in the Discord, Lord Captain? Guys, we don't have to talk about that. Guys, we don't have to talk about it. Abelard does not suck. We have Abelard in chat.
Wait, we can make this Fulgrim thing work. Someone give me Trazyn the Infinite's number I gotta purchase to make.
I didn't understand that joke. Abelard undermines all your Nurgle choices. You finished up your Fulgrim? Can I show it off on Discord, AK? Or not on Discord, can I show it off here on stream if you're comfortable with it? Look at this! Oh, this makes me so excited to paint him, AK. This is great! Oh, this looks so cool, dude.
For Slanesh.
Slanesh. My mom made some slaw last night. Look at him. Isn't he just the cutest little pumpkin? Isn't he just the cutest little pumpkin you ever done seen? Wow. He looks so majestic and flowing. What a wonderful paint job, AK. What gold did you use? Is that Retributor armor or did you use something else? Why am I so pleasure pilled? I would say I'm more desire pilled. I think it's the ADHD. The wrinkles on the tail are really cool. The texture. I love the way that this like flows down. I love Retributor armor. Wow. So cool. I love this green you chose here. That's gorgeous. Wow. Thank you for sharing your journey painting Fulgrim with us, AK. This has been really wonderful. Really cool to see. When you guys post all your little guys, I know I don't always like do a little reply on them, but I absolutely love looking through them when I get the chance. Greedy gold. Oh, cool. Oh, the royal purple you mentioned. Oh, this is Procurl's royal purple. Royal purple. That was a very southern way to say that. Royal purple. I really like that. I might want to darken it up just a little bit, but I think that'll be really great for Emperor's Children. Wait, I just painted this guy. Royal purple. I just painted one of these guys. This is so cool. Is that their titanium white as well? Rural. It's like saying the word rule. The word rule. Rural. Rural. That, it like physically hurts to say that word. Rural. 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 There we go. I can't say it. I'm trying so hard. Oh. Rural. I'm trying. Because, like, I feel like Northerners can say, like, rural. Rural. It's like they're saying a different word. Like the word lawyer. Like, they say lawyer, but I say lawyer. Or boiled. Say boiled. 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 Wow. Wow, that pop is fun to do. Boils. Bowls. It's just easier to say bowl. Hi, Bo! I'm looking at memes. Rule. I think if I said rule, people would get what I said. But royal, gosh, that came out so southern. Royal. Think Californian. In and out. Animal fries. Mountains. Gentrification. California. Okay. Royal purple. I did it. I did it. Royal purple. You just gotta say it like you're a lady. Oh no. Royal purple. We're back to the royal purple. Kelly Foreman Gage. Gotta unmagnetize my southernness. My hat. Get rid of that. It really only comes out on certain words. Man, that looks so good. See, it's stuff like this that, no offense, I don't mean to keep pounding on this, but when people are like, you need edge highlights, I just like how these look from a distance. They're still so readable to me. I don't know. Without any highlights. What chapter is this? Rarity? Thank you for stopping by, Froggy. Poiple. 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 Soul drinkers. Oh. Sons of the Phoenix. I like them a lot. I like their little fist thing. Cool leather. I just really like the fabric. Oh, I would love to see your Morathi again. But I could just scroll up. Didn't you just finish it? Oh my goodness. That's the Catan stuff. That's so cool. Welcome on in, William. That's sick. Let's see, where's the... I feel like we saw Mortarion. Well, not Mortarion, your Morthar. What was her name? Friday? Oh, that was a while ago. We do Morathi. Okay. Morathi. Here's the whip. Good golly. That looks so... Oh, the muscles are so good. I want to intertwine the base of Morathi with the base of Fulgrim. I think that might look really cool. Here's some more progress you had on it. Man, that looks so good. Here's the finished Morathi. Make them kiss. Yeah. The 30k demon Fulgrim? I don't think so. Dillo, I'm gonna find you and punch you. This is so good. What purple did you use? For me, it's the subtle shadowing of the darker parts here that's crazy. Hi, Pepsi. The royal purple? Well, probably. We'd have to glue them real well. I love the green in there. The beautiful Medusa heads. You airbrushed? It looks really good. Yeah, it looks really good. I'd love to do some of this someday. Then dry brushed. I can see the highlights. You got highlights over here behind me too. Over Chaos Black. Yeah. That just looks so good. The wings are incredible. I love that reddish color that you used on the rest of the model. Wow. The color composition on this is really good. Oh, Robert, when you say Callie, do you mean Maury Calliope of HoloLive? Everybody in the Discord is very talented, and I'm really proud of you guys when you paint minis. I don't care if you are kicking the dust off your minis to paint again for the first time or whatever. In a long time, I'm proud of you. You gave her to your cousin? Whoa! That's cool of you. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten compared to a HoloLive girly before, I'll be honest. And then I've gotten slightly compared to 2 HoloLive girlies in a weekend, or in like a day. That's wild. Yeah, we'll do painting a little bit later, so. Okay. We're back to memes. Oh, it's because I'm an idol. Whew, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm a girly. Now, this is not regulation. Was ivory. Ah, okay. Pro acryl ivory. Interesting that it's not the titanium white. I apologize that I missed that. You were answering. The Codex Astartes does support this action, Lord Captain? I don't think so. You cannot convince me that Roundabout Guilty Man would have enough of a sense of humor to let this slide. Really, if a Space Marine does it, then it's regulation as far as the Guardsman is concerned? Okay, that actually makes sense. Unisex, women, boys, girls, men, stainless steel. Finally, inclusive documents. That's AdMech. That's... right? That's AdMech. See, I'm so right. Welcome on in, Turnip. Arrive at any debates about the Primarchs. Inform them Valdor would be both their Primarchs. Refuse to elaborate further. Leave. Who is Valdor? Warhammer 40k Valdor. Constantin Valdor. The first chief custodian and captain general of the ancient Legio Custodes, the elite bodyguard of the Emperor of Mankind. Okay. Huh. He looks very intense. A large man, Lord Captain. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He looks very intense. You could see, you could saw meat on his abs, Lord Captain. Interesting. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. Typical guard behavior, I assume. Objection hearsay. Objection heresy. What? Why does he have hair? Why'd they give him little bits of hair? Lawyer. Imperial Guardsman slaps Trazen. This weirdo likes to put people in glass. Heresy. Oh, to be properly dressed for court. Wait a second. Is Trazen kind of like that guy from the, what movies was that? It was those silly Marvel movies. Guardians of the Galaxy, that collector guy. Trazen collects mortals like I am now collecting VTubers. That's such an ominous thing to say, my dude. Am I getting put behind glass? Like, am I being preserved? Incredible. Incredible. I loved that. That was good. Maybe, Lord Captain. Okay, incredible. If Luton invites you to view his museum, say no. Oh. He has a clone of Fulgrim? Of Mangrim? Okay, we came back to the beginning. That's ridiculous. There's no such thing as a rhino launcher. That's not really a meme. It's just a cool way to show off a thing someone made, but I love that. My parents at age 27. Let's have a baby. Yes. Me at 27. Today I am going to argue about obscure Warhammer lore with strangers on the internet. That's every single one of yous. Every single one of yous. It ain't never not been one of yous. Objection. Uh-huh. 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 Right. Me at whatever age I am now. I don't know if I'd want to still be 27. Did you guys know I'm going very gray? I think I'm going to be fully gray by the time I'm 35. I'm 31 now, and I fully believe I will have a gray head of hair. A 100% gray head of hair by the time I am 35. Absolutely hag maxing. Gremlin Mae. Before she was 26? That's crazy. Gremlin Mae. I have a horse, Lord Captain. My hair has escaped into the warp. I have had multiple people tell me that it's super cool to have gray hair, including my own mom. So I think I'm like, this is cool. This is nice. You're just making a future Sister of Battle cosplay easier? True. I don't know who Commissar is. Is that somebody's name? Or... Popular captain. Ah. I almost pulled a I almost pulled a Simon Says as like, gotcha, everybody who answered the question for real, you're getting yeeted. But I'm not gonna do that. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay. Are those... Those are Imperial Guards. Those don't look like Astartes. Saying think Soviet Commissar does not help because I don't know anything about war. What you got there? Obvious Psyker. A rune priest. Oh god. Some of these just seem really hard to interpret. I mean, I get the obvious Psyker part. But I got no idea who this guy is. You can explain this one, Sigmund, yeah. That's a read more books angle, Lord Captain. It does look like a good little drink. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, KK. There's no Psychers in the Space Wolves? That's like obviously a Psycher, though. I don't know what you're saying. That's a skill issue, Lord Captain? Wow. What do you mean that's not obviously a Psyker? It says obvious Psyker above his head. It's a rune priest? I don't know if I should listen to you guys, but I'm not like an inquisitor or anything, so I don't think it matters that much. He told us it's a rune priest? Well, I guess that's a good point. And maybe we should always give people the benefit of the doubt. That's probably a good thing to do in a grimdark universe like Warhammer, right? The Grey Ermine fella is Lehman Russ, specifically the drawn version from the TTS parody. The Space Wolves call all of their psychers rune priests. Their lore is all very Viking inspired. Oh, so everyone else is like, yo, dude, what's that? And he's like, a rune priest? Don't worry about it. Got it. Just like when Lord Captain says she is totally not heretical, right, Lord Captain? Yeah, I'm not heretical. I think to be heretical, you have to understand the beliefs that you're being heretical about. And since I'm too ignorant right now to understand the religion of the Emperor, I can't be heretical against it. That's how it works. I'm sorry. Oh, you know, normal. Well, we have ads, so I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be right back. You guys can fish while I'm gone. I am probably going to get some peanut butter pretzels when I'm gone. So I will be right back. You can fish on Twitch. I ate your fish. I did it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Actually, that's only kind of true. I was eating a blueberry muffin that my mom made this morning. And then I also have little peanut butter pretzel bites. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've asked you guys that if you take any photos of me in public, you don't post them, okay? I thought we had agreed that if you took a photo of me in public, you didn't post it. What is this photo of me looking at some Skaven stuff doing in the Discord? Wow. I look so adorable in this photo, thank you. Look at my tiny little hands. Oh. Have I sniffed my warp stone today? Not today. Welcome on in, slime. True, it does look really soft. The entire 40k setting happens because wizard frogs didn't want to give skeletons chemotherapy. I think it's the 36 replies that kind of get me. Now here's the thing, I don't know a dang thing. I don't know who the wizard frogs are. Who do I think they are? Well, orcs aren't wet enough to be considered frogs, plus they're mushrooms. Oh! Wait. Are they the old chaos gods mentioned in the early Necron lore? Okay. Am I wrong in thinking that an orc would have, like, skin like a shark? Do you know what I mean? I know they're not chaos gods, but they're like old gods. That's what they were called. And then the Necrons were like, hey, hey, old gods. Can you help us? 'Cause we're dying from space tumors. And then the old gods were like, haha, JK, no, we're gonna eat you. Okay. I'm like halfway there. I didn't watch Bricky's 40k timeline video. He gives like a brief timeline, A brief timeline? I'm mixing two things together. Oh, they got eaten by different gods. Okay. I know how to fix this.
In the kind brightness of the far
We should watch Bricky again.
past, there was no war. Our galaxy was, for a long time, fairly empty and quiet. The first known species to appear during this time are known only as the Old Ones, cosmic entities that traveled across the galaxy with ease and seeded life through the stars. Shortly thereafter, a new species began to arise. The Necron-Tier. Evolving under the harshness of a devastatingly powerful star, the short-lived and irradiated Necron-Tier try to find the secret to eternal life and to be freed from their terrible existence. As they expand through the stars, they find the Old Ones, and they
Okay, so like I did want to get information from this video, but I did also want to say it is crazy that he was like, I'm gonna wear gray sweatpants. Can I just say that's crazy? That's crazy. I knew it was at the beginning of the video because I skipped like 6 minutes of the video last time because I had watched it originally and then skipped over. I don't know. Rax, the reason it's crazy is because as a woman, gray sweatpants are like a trigger in a good way. Does that make sense? But it's not weird to notice someone's pants. Oh my gosh. It's just, you know. I'm not saying anything about it. It's just really, it's funny to me, okay? If you're a man and you don't own them, you should. I'm not kidding. They look really good on literally every man who wears them. As long as like they fit you, they truly look good on every man.
They plead to them to share the secrets of the universe and grant them purchase from their short and painful existence. The Old Ones respond with a lol and a lamau, and with their immense power, they force them back to their homeworld. The Necron-Tier, filled with rage and hatred, make it their duty to get revenge on the Old Ones. A revenge that would come swiftly as a chance encounter with other gods gave them a solution. These other gods were known as the Catan.
Okay, someone asked in YouTube chat why they're a trigger. I don't want to have to explain it. It is a series of memes that have happened over the last 5 years within the female community online. And I don't know how to explain it. It's so much woman lore on the internet. You feel like a harlot wearing gray sweatpants? You should. You should. It's in a good way. It's like, it's, you know. I didn't expect anyone to type that in chat, Jesus. It's in Urban Dictionary? That's also crazy. I'm not saying anything about him wearing them in particular. I just find it very funny because it is a meme among women on the internet. I'm genuinely not gonna make any comments towards him wearing them specifically because I think that would be weird for me to do, but I found it very interesting. Now, this video was made like, oh, this was made 10 months ago, never mind. I was gonna say this was made like 5 years ago. Woman lore is as crazy as 40k lore. It's true. It's like, I think the gray sweatpants meme was kind of like girl math. You know, when it showed up. It like, it was very pervasive. So, anyway, they're extremely comfortable. They're also like, it's the same. Okay, let me explain this to you. I can actually explain this really well without it getting weird. You know when a woman wears just a big t-shirt? Gray sweatpants are the equivalent for women. You know, like when woman wears just a big t-shirt, men are like, ah! When men wear gray sweatpants, we go, ah! It's the same thing. Like, it really is. That's why I own a bunch of big t-shirts. It's like the same vibe, you know? It's literally because it's so big and baggy because you can't see anything. It's like, oh, I don't know. Oh, hi Phoenix, good to see you. Oh, I gotta gift those things to you guys. They are comfy around me, nice. That's a big one too. It's like, it's a level of comfort. I don't know. Yeah. It's just like there's like this idea of like the big t-shirt, small pants. That's how I feel about gray sweatpants with a baggy t-shirt. I'm like, so good. I love that. It just looks good on men. I don't know. You just confirmed with your partner and she got it immediately. Thank you. I feel so affirmed. It's just nice. I don't know. Like what? They're part of the... Oh, sorry. I was slamming my fist against my hand. Sorry. No. You also asked if I had a favorite faction. It's Emperor's Children. So... See, I didn't want this to evolve into anything weird. I just thought it was funny. Combined big shirt and gray sweatpants. That's also not a bad look in my opinion. Yeah. I don't own enough big t-shirts. I will say it's not something you wear like out. It's something that you wear around a partner. And AK said it really well. It's like a level of comfort. It's like, oh, they feel comfy enough to dress down around me, you know? They're all gonna be wearing gray sweatpants. I don't know. This was one of those things where it was like almost an intrusive thought that I noticed it and I was like, I shouldn't point this out. This will be weird. But I feel like it's been long enough that I can talk about it now. Just that I find it really funny. And then he also wears the second best pants on guys, in my opinion, which is basketball shorts. I don't know. Like, there's like 3 really great pants on guys. It's like it's like gray sweatpants, basketball shorts, and then a good pair of slacks that hugs their thighs. And it's like, those are peak on a man. Peak. So peak. Oh. It's crazy. Writing all this down. I mean, this is just my preference, you know?
You're still never beating the vtuber who wants to smooch Spricky allegations.
It's so funny because I thought that I had dropped the bit. I'm afraid to speak. I mean, like, guys wearing good slacks in public, like well-fitted clothes. Anyone wearing like well-fitted clothes in public, I'm always gonna be like, this is great. This is amazing. You know? Wait, it's a bit. Jury's out on that one. We don't know.
A race of highly powerful star-consuming entities. Do not fear, young mortals, for we, the Catan, will provide you with the immortality you seek. Come now, won't you shake a poor saint? Quoted from Mephetron, the Deceiver, the Necron...
Sorry, I forgot how good these videos were. Yes. So anyway, there you go. People putting a little effort into their appearance is hot, more at 10. If you are a dude who wants, like good advice on well-made clothes, check out Dye Workwear. They have a Twitter as well. Love their stuff. Incredible. Okay, I now understand that meme more. Thanks, Bricky. Fun little detour. Yeah, everyone should be following Dye Workwear. Why do I have 3 tags? Oh, did I get... Hold on. Oh! Space Marine 2 is on sale on Fanatical. Might have to pick that up. Yep. Let me, okay. Here's a personal thing about Mae. I have always talked about how I have, at least for a period of my life, I very much fell for men who wore what I called the uniform, which is a black t-shirt, usually a band t-shirt, a pair of black jeans, usually kind of skinny, but not as skinny as they used to be, just kind of like straight cut, black shoes, usually like Vans, Converse, etc., a carabiner, very important. And that was like the uniform that just grabbed me by the head and pulled me in. Oh. Space Marine 2's on Game Pass? I have Game Pass. I don't know if I fall for that as much anymore, but that's largely because men who dress like that, not really emo though, like, hair is not very emo. I feel like men who dress like that have grown to dress like suburban dads now. A lot of suburban dads. Love the suburban dad look. Yeah. It's pulling me in. It's taking time. I'm learning to love it. I'm learning to love it. Dadcore, yeah. So, yeah, dude with tattoos, super cool. Love tattoos. Another great example of dude I really like their aesthetic of is Damien Haas. I think Damien Haas has a crazy cool aesthetic, like cool as heck, like anime t-shirts, and like other stuff with like a bunch of like fun reference tattoos. So good. Facial hair depends truly on the man. I don't know. I feel like that's also just a statistics game though, since so many men dress that way. Statistically, most of the men you've been into will have dressed that way. I have seen the Bricky Body pillow. It felt a step too far for the bit, but I thought it was very funny. All right. Stop shooting. You're hitting our troops, said the word bearer. LOL, said the Iron Warrior. LMAO. Great. Ask what cologne he uses. Honestly, okay, here's a hot take. Men who just use a good laundry detergent often smell the best. Where am I from? The South? Yes. Alright. He has the potential to rival Horus. Just wait until he uses his forbidden arsenal. He'll catch curs eventually. He's the exterminator. That's better than executioner. When he trusts his brother, he will be unstoppable. 0 brothers who like him. 0 contribution during the heresy. 7 cool moments done by Corswain instead. Trust my brothers in compromise to help in the war effort? No. Secretly hide a dangerous psychopath in my ship and nuke my brother's planet? Yes. Okay. My shoop. It's funny, Justin. Ah. 30k lion. I thought that was lion. Because he literally has a lion on his shoulder. Thought maybe, you know. Maybe. Needs more context. Got it. Feeling my pride and joy, feeding my pride and joy, his favorite meal. You guys can't see this fully. This is a little nurgling, isn't it? Little nurgling. He's kind of cute. He's real cute. You just gotta feed him some spaghetti. Grow big and strong. Please join our coalition for the greater good. Together we can defeat evil and bring peace. I have no time for your filth, alien. Hey kid, do you want to try Space Ace? Death Guard. Let's fucking go. I assume that's how long they said it. I could have gone longer. I always could go a little bit longer, but I always stop because I'm like, wow, people are going to get tired of that. This is an Imperial Guard, and these are Sisters of Silence. Sisters of Battle? Wait a second. I had to do some Googling. Everyone, hold on. I now understand the difference. Okay. These are Sisters of Battle. Sisters of Silence are an arm of the Militarium. Astra Militarium. They go hunt down psychers. They just killed one in my book. Those are the ones I can cosplay soon when I have gray hair. That's a good point. Thank you, Methos, for those. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to do a drug test. Sure, how many drugs do you want me to test? That feels like a Slanesh thing. Militarum, not militarium. Abelard? Ban that guy. I worked so hard to say it in the first place, okay? I worked so hard to say it in the first place. Greetings, Imperial citizens. What is going on in this thread? By the Emperor. Incredible. Thanks, Abelard. But Dad... These are just single images. Incredible. Corn cares not from where the blood flows. This is a good one. This is a really good one. I like this one quite a lot. I think this is... there's a lot of great things about this meme. The pose. The fact that this kind of looks like Angron to me. Like, no offense to Angron. Actually, no. Full offense to Angron. No offense to this little guy, you know? Because that's a little baby hippo, right? I feel so dumb asking that. You guys keep saying you hear Chibidoki. I don't know this meme with Chibidoki in it. Mooding? It's a baby hippo? A specific kind of hippo. Mooding is a juvenile, but it's also a pygmy hippo. Oh. Okay. Oh. You guys got too pedantic. But you weren't wrong. There seems to be a mistake. I'm supposed to be the embodiment of a dark god. You should revere me. Get in the frickin' demon engine. Iron Warriors. Wait. No, hold on. Here's a meme. Why haven't you guys made this meme? It's just the Honey Badger video, but every time he says Honey Badger, it's replaced with Iron Warriors. Okay, hold on. A detour. Chibidoki Mooding. Well,
Hi guys, this is the Bangkok. Shut up! I want Mooney! Shut up! Mooney! Mooney! Mooney!
incredible. Incredible. I think she's a really, Chibidoki is a great content creator. I can't watch her streams. I can only watch her in clips, because it's like getting flashbanged with noise. That does not lessen my respect for her as a content creator. She makes very, very funny content, but I watch her clips when I want to floss my ears, you know? Said so respectfully. I get a little overstimulated by it all. She's very sweet. I used to watch some of her streams, quite a bit, actually, but, you know. Also, I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. I am going to speed run it, so just BRB. And another thing about Chibidoki, and I want people to understand this, if you think that, like, my streams, which are not high energy streams, like I'm a little bit more chill of a person, but I am on for 5 hours. The level of energy that she puts into her streams is absolutely crazy. Like, the amount of work she does when she streams, like socially, to be that on is crazy to me. I can't say enough how much, like, there's like a part of me as a content creator that's just like, that is wild. Like, so much respect that she is able to do that and create such content, such cool content that so many people love. Because that is a skill and an ability that I just don't have. I would require so many stimulants. I mean, I would require the opposite of stimulants for ADHD people. But, yeah. I mean, I hope she takes care of her voice, because I know that she does yell quite a lot. Because, you know, seems like that might take a toll. But I'm sure she knows about that and keeps an eye on it. Yeah. It's got to be a lot, but she's very good at it, you know? A lot of folks are not exactly my watching taste, but as a content creator, I'm like, gosh, they are so good at what they do, you know? I've said this about like Matara and Limu and and other folks, that they're just like so good at what they do. Yeah. Because I was thinking earlier, I was like, man, this stream's gonna make me pretty dang tired. I don't know. She must stream and then go straight to bed, because that's crazy. Maybe she doesn't see it as that big of a deal. Oh no. But I see it as like a thing to be greatly respected. Back to our memes. I got a meme about me. So you see, that's where the trouble began. Every single Warhammer 40k faction re-explained part 1. That smile. That damned smile. I love that he's not even smiling in the thumbnail. I'm never beating the allegations. It's so true. Greetings, degenerates. What is going on in this thread? By Slanesh. Nice. I really like this one. This one made me very happy. This one made me so happy, dude. I'd never seen it before. This is the kind of thing I opened this thread for. From that day forward, her wallet never felt the same. So true. It makes me very happy. I like it a lot. The heresy train has no brakes. Kid, do you know any magic? Well, friendship is a kind of magic. And magic is heresy. Wow. Why is he leaning on a box of corpse starch and eating a rat? Wow. Details. Criminal that he didn't win? So true. Imperial Tau Empire relations summarized. This system isn't big enough for two great powers. Oh, you're a power all right, just not a great one. Oh yeah? What's the difference? Presentation. Funny thing about the stealth suit, they recently went from being taken in squads of 3 to squads of 5. So most people had 9 for 3x3. The answer for finding that extra one was he's so stealthed you can't see him. Wow. See Alfaria's comic artist again? Whoa. Hydratan Fusiliers. The Something shall not be held responsible for any injuries sustained while using this something. Earthcast. Hi, HH. Sorry you're not feeling well, Palix. I love Tyranids. I don't know this original meme, oh no. Oops. Megamind for movie night one night? I've never seen it before, Methos. It's about a guy in his fridges? Oh. Okay. Believing Ultramarines have plot armor because of GW. Realizing the Ultramarines have plot armor because orcs believe blue is a lucky color. Okay. Yep. Seems right. It all comes back to orcs. That seems right. This meme is approved by the boys. Love it. Lucky blue, Ultramarines, unlucky 13. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Robust Gauntlet Man splitting legions to grant Ultra Smurfs plot armor. This one feels like a deep pull? Feels like a deep pull. You know? Up. Must be difficult being a Xenorite? All the alien corruption around you? What made you decide to become one? Couldn't resist the lure of forbidden knowledge? Something like that? This one's wild. I don't know what a Xenorite is. Let me Google that. Xenorite Warhammer 40k. Would, will, and must. To the exploitation of Xenos artifacts. Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay, that's why it's red. I understand. In Darktide, there's a bug that lets humans use Ogren cosmetics. Me putting on Anastartes, me putting on a boyfriend shirt or something. Interesting, interesting. I do love that. Yeah. This is what I meant when I was talking about oversized shirts. So, we got the classic, finally, one coat. One thick coat. Incredible. I hope they played that guy. I breathe air for you. I pump blood for you. I filter waste for you. Buy another 40k mini. That's what mine says. I funny watermark, Lord Captain. Oh, you're so right. We should ban that guy. Anyway. Evil, another 4chan meme. Evil chaos god named Korn. Greatest mortal champion is named Karn. Who wrote this shit? Wait. Karn. Wait, he lives? Oh no! Oh, this is it! Wow! Oh no! I didn't know that yet. Uh-oh! I just put that together. Oh no! I thought he got absolutely dumpstered last book. Oh. Well, I'd heard his name mentioned a few times and I was like, oh yeah, that's a silly name. And then I go, oh, you mean the Karn who got absolutely bodied in the last book? Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay, Cheesex. You weren't the first one. There were other Karn memes in here. You're fine. You're fine. There were literally others. That's just the one where I, like, remembered. New password. Flesh. Weak. New password. Steel. Strong. Cheese, are you into the Adeptus Mechanicus? Slanesh fan arts. Imperator fan arts. I do like the Slanesh fan arts being like this. Yeah, a lot of soft spoilers. I haven't worried too much about that. That was the first one where I went, oh! People telling me I can't recreate this meme using figures. Me. It's the cat meme! Oh, I recognize that immediately. That's great. I love that one. That one's great. Hmm.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。Welcome to the night cafe.
Too loud. I don't know how to make it quieter in this little thing. It's cute. I like it. Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Somebody said this the other day. I get this. I get this. Local chaplain literally too angry to die. Bystanders report hearing repent, mother effer. Repent at the scene. Breaking news. Small indie company. Small indie company. Small indie company. Mom and pop shop, you're so right. Oh! I didn't notice it was done by a different company. I apologize. I thought this was like a meme put on Games Workshop's thing. As an LGS, that's good. Okay, that's good. Buy from your local LGS. Or, if you're in the US, buy from Zephyr Arcade. Using code Gremlin for 10% off. List of Coronate Massacres. This list is incomplete. You can help by expanding it. That one's good. That one's good. I'm sorry I don't laugh at many of these. I guess I don't find them very haha funny. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Yes, yes, I'll say it. I shall dance. Your streamer shall dance for you and say blood for the blood god and skulls for the skull throne. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uniforms of the Imperial Guard. Catachan? Krieg, Elysia, Valhalla, Mordian, Cadia. Because Cadia got blowed up. Yeah, it is very interesting that a lot of 40k memes aren't actually funny. They're just a way of showing off, like, your knowledge.
The nails are biting.
And now there have been some actually funny ones. I don't know how long this is. Okay. We hold. Hodl.
Commander Boreal, enemy forces in our perimeter.
Where?
Southern quadrant, but they were on the move. Current location unknown.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. If we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes. The Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. We will descend upon the foe. We will overwhelm them. We will leave none alive. Meanwhile, our ground forces will ensure the full defense of our headquarters. We are the Space Marines. We are the Emperor's Fury.
That was the single best thing I've ever seen.
So you're saying that was the actual voice acted lines from that game? That's wild.
But they were on the move. Current location unknown.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today...
Every time he spells it like that, it gets me. It gets me, dude. It gets me. Space Marines. Space Marines. It is our day. My battle brothers. Battle brothers. Lost.
The enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor.
Emperor. That's good. That's good. That's high quality. That's high quality. I like that. Good meme. Good meme. Oh my gosh. Who's Scott McNeil? And they said Warhammer memes can't be funny. They're not like spit my drink out funny, I will say. But that's okay. Not many things are spit my drink out funny. I think if you guys watch me, at least for a little bit of time, you know that like I like to think my reactions are very genuine because most of the time they're pretty small. And then very, very occasionally they will be very big. And to me, you know, to me, that
This game
seems
was
to...
basically the core for all 40k memes. 80% of 40k memes came from Dawn of War.
Wild. Oh, he's in Transformers. I do like this. Princeps Leon DiCaprius, Princeps Katarina Winslet is also really good at the top here. I think that's just a nice little touch. I mean, the image in and of itself very good, but like I think that does it for me especially. Anyway, good meme. GW, who's your favorite? Every other faction. Sweetie, I love you both equally. And it's you, and by a lot. Okay. I'm not disagreeing with this meme, but I guess like as someone who paints Ultramarines or is painting Ultramarines, I'm like, meh. I don't know enough, but I assume that yes, they are their favorites. Inside you there are two wolves. One is Alfarius, the other is Alfarius. You are Alfarius. It's true. Can I get a 1 in chat if you happen to be Alfarius? Maybe I'll say it right, Alfarius instead of Alfarius. Can I get some 1s if you happen to be Alfarius? Alfarius? I don't know which one. Getting a lot of 1s, a few 2s for Omegan. That's really what I was expecting, honestly. 1 and this is a lie. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Baneblade, for when you're sick of holding the line. This makes me feel like I don't know enough about war stuff. Stands up and stretches, looks at the custodian, no one will believe you, sits back down. Yeah, that's fine. I'd say that's an okay one. G'day, mate. Welcome to Catch-A-Con. Have a look at the size of this bloke. Isn't he a beauty? I can't really do an Australian accent, to be honest. Look at that Tyranid. The Imperial Guardsman looking up in horror as the Hierophant Biotitan emerges from a 40mm tunnel. I don't know what a Biotitan looks like, so. What is a Hierophant? Hierophant Biotitan. Oh. Huh. Oh. Why does he look like this when all the other Tyranid models actually look cool? Like, no offense to that guy, but like compare that guy to this guy and like face down. Old model. Ah. Because these guys look good. These guys look scary. Also, we have ads starting, so I'm going to take a quick break. And then I think after ads, we're going to pause on our meme review and pick it back up. We didn't get very far. Well, we got about halfway through, I think. And then we're going to do a little bit of probably painting or assembly today. We might just pull out and look at a few of the models that I got. I don't know. We got like an hour and a half left, so yeah. Wait. I see a Bricky meme. When you realize you can 3D print an army with edible filament and force tyranid players to eat any models they slay. It's a good meme. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be back in about 3-ish minutes, and then we will do some painting / building. Well, just some hand cam stuff. So, BRB. I was muted double. That's weird. Okay. I am back. I didn't say anything intense except I'm back. I also made it so that I could move my camera over closer. And I got a little thing for my paintbrushes. Tiny hand incoming. So, I want to unbox. Can we? We're gonna unbox. Is that okay? Instead of painting. I just want to. I want to look at everything. Also, I redid my nails. I did them kind of, I wanted to do them Necron themed, but I have a green, but it wasn't super good, so I did gray and red. I'm sure that's somebody's colors. Here. Alright. So, I wanted to look at my Doom wheel. Oh. Oh my gosh. Look. I forgot. The bases aren't, it's not, okay. I have to get used to the idea that things are not push fit anymore. Okay, read this first. We advise using a mold line scraping tool to clean up the parts. I'm going to investigate this to see if I can even see the mold lines. Okay. Amongst the most strange inventions of the clan Scryer, the Doom Wheel is a rumbling war engine that crushes enemies to a bloody paste while spitting bolts of warp lightning to their midst. Oh, they have a 2-hit, 2-wound. Rend and damage. I assume Rend is like AP. The mold thing, the mold scraper that they sell reminded me of something, but I can't exactly put my finger on it. I think some kind of like tooth thing. Look at all these little tiny knives. I just want to see if I can even see any mold lines. Okay, so I'm gonna have to know how to glue stuff before I do this, which means it may have to wait until I've done at least a few of the Emperor's Children. Because I'm okay with messing those guys up because I have a bunch of them and they're just kind of rank and file, but, you know. There's so many little rats. Oh. This is really cool. Thank you so much again, Abelard. This is like, oh, it's so neat to like, not just be building a Skaven model, but like an Age of, like not just to be building an Age of Sigmar model, but a Skaven model. I think they're really cool. I like the whole rat motif that they have going on. It looks like it's got really incredible details. He's working a bellows. Wow. That's so neat. Ah, I can't wait to put that together. I'm nervous about the gluing. I'm so nervous about the gluing. We're not putting it together just yet. I'm unboxing some stuff to look at. High Noir. Oh. Those serrated blades look like they would make great Emperor's Children's swords. It's okay to look at it with a Kit Basher's eyes. I'll forgive you. Okay. Let's crack open this Contemptor Dreadnought. Ooh. Accidentally ripped open the box. Okay. So it looks like it has a lot of different like little loadouts, which is interesting. I've only done a few things that like can be built in certain different ways. Whoa, that is a compact sprue. Do you guys, I mean, you probably know what I mean, but that's like such a compact sprue. This one also doesn't really have any mold lines. It smells like plastic. I might want to learn how to magnetize for this one. Because, you'll put a few EC models together and realize snap kits are more of a pain than just gluing things from the start. The problem is, I'd like to, I like to paint in sub-assembly, I found out. And the pop fit ones are easier to do that with. Hi, welcome in, Dirty Bubble. Especially with this Dreadnought, I mean, you can switch it out with, I wonder if I could magnetize the waist part, this and this, so that I could switch it out if I ever ended up getting the Emperor's Children specific one. This is also the first paper instructions I've gotten. Very interesting. Yeah, it looks like I could. Maybe, theoretically. Oh. A lot of different loadouts. This is first one of the first models where I feel like there's just so much you can do with it. That's crazy. Where does box go? I'd also be excited to build a regular Dreadnought one day. Oh, wait. I wonder if I should add a Dreadnought to my Emperor's Children list, because I'll have one. I don't have a Dreadnought on there, I don't think. I have Dreadnoughts for my Ultramarines, but I'd want to paint those too because they look cool as heck. Okay, next one is our Engines of Redemption. Gosh, these look so cool. The iconography is so killer. Magnet Baron has cool kits. Oh. Did you not know I bought these Lutens? This was my treat to myself. I chose this model. Out of all the models I could have bought on Zephyr, this is the one that I chose. Mac Vulcan? Oh. No. Mock Vulcan. Not Mac. Yeah, we had a Contemptor. Right, 2 bases because there's 2 models. Gosh, look at the detail on this. Wow. Oh, that's so exciting. I feel like the Doom Wheel is going to give me a lot of practice on painting tiny stuff, but wow-wee, this is so cool. Choose the unit you want to build. So I could build 2 mortifiers, a penitent engine and a mortifier, or just 2 penitent engines. I think the mortifiers look the coolest. That's like this one. Horrific memories of building the old metal ones? Ah. That's lore accurate. You can't buy this tank now? Whoa. Luton shared this with me. He said my sororitas are getting a converted Macarius Vulcan. It's looking epic. Various penitents are mounted on it along with scripture and relics. The penitents mounted on it is so cool, dude. Wow. Love that. That is really sick. Thank you for sharing that. That's some way to repent. Yeah. That looks neato. I'm excited to see you get that built. Oh, this was supposed to be connected, but it snapped in transit, I guess. Ruh-roh. They look like they're supposed to snap, though. So I guess I'll say okay. Look at them. Look at how cool that is. Wow. That looks so sick. I'm sorry, I'm a little low energy. I'm feeling really tired. But I'm very, very excited about these. Please don't let my... If I don't seem energetic or excited, trust me, I really, really am. Oh no, I forgot to put the bases back in each of them. This feels like Christmas, dude. I didn't really get Christmas gifts this year until like after Christmas, and so it's just kind of felt like Christmas all year long. You're right, I do have three models that are on the way. Those are Horus Heresy models, which I'm excited to get into, but I think they're all resin. I'm pretty sure all 3 of them are resin, so that's going to be a different beast to deal with. Gonna have to give them a little scrub-a-dub-dub. Are they really penitent if they've been stapled to the front of the tank? Yeah. I'm doing my best to speedrun it for sure. Absolutely. But I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Oh, I also, I got Titus all spray painted and ready. Doesn't he look great? Thank you for the head pats. I'd love to try and paint a metal one. That sounds crazy. Okay, let me put the doom wheel back in. Whoa! Okay. Sorry, my foot is itching really bad. I'm not good enough at lore. I think we saw that earlier. That would be funny though. Lore checker. I'm just the person who goes, yeah, that lore piece is kind of weird. We could just ignore that, I bet. I don't know. Is the show supposed to be 40K? Have they released much information about it? I don't really know anything. I'm also unwrapping my cube stamper. No? None at all. Oh, it comes with another card. That's pretty nice. It's a nice little stamper. I like that it has a little top on it. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I did get the stamp kit. I'm really excited to try it out. I think it'd be nice to just kind of unbox the paints real quick and... Yeah. I watched the Poor Hammer video. I know what happens when you don't read the instructions. You end up ruining half the kit. GW said in their last earnings call that they basically have no real input in the actual production beyond creative decisions. Oh. Interesting. Huh. That seems like it may not go well for them. Dude, if Cavill actually is a part of it and the same thing happens with that TV show that happened with The Witcher, I'm gonna feel so bad for him, dude. It was Cavill that was in The Witcher, right? He was Geralt. They literally say yes or no on what happens? Oh, okay. Oh, extremely tight control. That's what I'm saying. If the same thing happens here, where it's a thing he's very passionate about, and they muck up the dang lore again... And they go and muck up that dang lore again. Sorry, I think I'm really funny. I was going to open something, but now I don't remember. I'm sure they take that into account. I hope. I mean, that's how it felt with Witcher, but maybe they've just got a different perspective on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that fans will always be a little weird about it, because I'm sure that even if they'd done Witcher perfectly, quote-unquote perfectly, excuse me, people still would have felt the same way. CD Projekt Red doesn't have anywhere near the leverage CW has? Was it CD Projekt Red who got it made? Consultancy from the author. Oof. Look at those beautiful colors. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Oh. CD Projekt Red had no involvement in it. Is this just nail polish? From what I understand, no. I don't know if you can use it as nail polish. It is called paint, or it acts like paint. You do use pure acetone to get it off, but I think that has more to do with the surface you're getting it from. I would actually ask the dudes at Goblin Hobbies, I'm sure you could get a response from them, what they say about it. I can't say one way or another. I won't be using these on its stamping nail polish, because it says Stampin' Color. It does not say nail polish, so there is stamping nail polish, yes, but I don't have any. I'm just going to be using regular polish because that's worked fine for me in the past. I do know that there is like, there's like actual stamping polish, but I don't, like I said, don't have any. But nobody can stop you from using these. I just don't know how well they'd hold up on your nails, you know? They did send me a full guide. So to use it, you brush Stampin' Color paint onto the design that you want on your Stampin' plate. Use a plastic scraper once or twice to swipe away excess paint. It's okay if there are streaks left over on surrounding areas. Quick! Switch to the silicone stamper to pick up the design from the plate. Touch the stamper to the plate with a quick and light roll. Quick! Check that the design is transferred onto the silicone stamper. Stray paint can be lifted with your finger or tape. Careful, don't pick away excess paint. Tap lightly. Quick! Sight down the barrel of the stamper and press the silicone evenly and firmly onto the desired surface. No rolling. Hold the stamper on the surface for a second or two, then lift up. Between uses, clean the plate with 100% acetone and clean the silicone stamper with tape. Okay. From their FAQ, what kind of paint can I use? Stampin' Color. Aw, thank you so much for the sub, Pally. Thank you for 3 months. And welcome on in, Gentleman Skeleton. Stampin' Color, solvent-based paint, which is closely related to nail polishes, which have been specifically designed for stamping. Yeah, the thing is I can't answer any technical questions about what you can and can't do it with, sadly. But, stamp within 10 seconds of scraping it off the plate. Have your tools ready and move fast. Clean the plate, scraper, and stamper after every use. Use 100% acetone. Okay. I will probably give this a try off stream. first with my nails. So, aw, thank you. I've been doing pretty good. God, I got exhausted. I need like a 2-hour nap. I'm not kidding. But I'm having a great time. I'm just really tired. So here's kind of my order of operations. I'd like to use this on my nails first. There's a lot of prep work I have to do to make this work the way that it should. And I would rather do that like off stream. And, oh good golly. Oh good golly. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there until I get something I can touch it with. Anyway, gonna do that off stream. And then the next order of operations, I'm gonna spray paint these plasticard. And I'm going to swatch all of my Citadel paint, the very small amount of Turbo Dork Vallejo that I have, as well as my Pro Acryl, onto this. Now, I know it's not perfect, and I won't be doing contrast paint, largely because I don't think that contrast and shade is going to look good on plasticard. So I mean, I might still, I don't know. But I think it's going to be a kind of like, keep in mind that this is going to look different on a model because it has recesses and crevices to get into. So. Nice. The goober goblin, it's getting stronger. True. Man, I would like to continue. I am so exhausted. I guess reviewing memes, it took a lot out of me. I was already gonna do that, nobody. Yeah. That was kind of the point, was seeing how it looked. I shouldn't have gotten aggro. You were just explaining something. You wouldn't have known that. I'm sorry. That just tells me I'm very tired. I was like, wow, how couldn't you know my plan that I don't think I've told anyone? Which is that I'm going to use the 3 primers that I have, white, black, and gray, on each piece, so that we can see what it looks like on different primers, which is like the point of buying the plastic card. Hello. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. Thank you. Yeah. I gotta raid you guys out. I gotta raid you guys out. I'm so tired. No. Stop subscribing to me. Thank you so much, nobody, for using your Prime on me. Thank you. No, don't. I really have to. I'm so tired. I'm literally about to collapse. It's crazy. I just had 2 days of rest. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm so tired. Yeah, in defiance of the hype train, chat, can we get a level 30 hype train this exact second? No, I'm raiding us out before that can happen. Why did that not move me? Thank you. The memes weren't unfunny. It was just a lot. It was a lot to be that energetic, I guess. So I'm gonna raid you guys out to Little Drea. She's currently painting Plague Bearers. She's in the Plamo Princesses Discord with me, I believe, and she's a real cutie. So I'm gonna raid y'all out to her. Why is that in all caps? Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Means a lot. I'll be here tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST, for Gunpla. We're gonna be putting some Gunpla together, and also maybe doing our nails, since I got that from Zephyr. Well, actually, I didn't get that from Zephyr. I don't know. Maybe we'll be trying out the paints tomorrow. We'll see. Sponsored stream tomorrow. Putting together Gunpla that Zephyr sent me. It's going to be a really good time. I will see you guys tomorrow. I had such a great time. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. And thank you for submitting memes. I'm sorry I got so tired. I'm just a little baby who gets so tired all the time. Anyway, I'll see you goobers later. Bye.